guys. Holy cow, today is a crazy a day. Yeah, so how is everybody doing? I need to push this back. So I gotta push this back. So I'll and I gotta put my microphone in. Hopefully you can hear me. It should be better. How's everybody doing? Okay, I need to take a picture of something really quickly though. So I have been a wild, crazy woman. I had reading that I was supposed to do and haven't been able to get to my reading even the last 2 days. I feel terrible for my client because I have not been able to do her reading. I have not been able to keep my appointments because of everything starts out at a specific time and then like snowballs until it's out of goddamn control and I can't do anything. So it's been like that for 2 days. I don't know if it's doing the same thing for you, but I am just allowing the universe to be what it is with me. I'm just allowing myself to be because I can't control it. I literally had so I had a signing today, and last minute I have to not send it out overnight, but I have to what is it called? Scan it back, which I hate doing scan backs because I'm a notary public. For those of you who don't know, I'm a notary public. And yeah. And so my other job that I do besides this was very frustrating. I literally just got done with it. I had to keep putting my time back because of starting my show because I had to finish that. And it just kept snowballing. And so I also had to, so not only that, but let's do a little housekeeping while I'm at it, because this was something that I also had to do while I was waiting for some parts of my documents. I was trying to do my Facebook stuff. So you guys know how I have to put the hammer down on the scammers, spammers, whatever, on Facebook. It's really frustrating me lately, and not just me, but other creators that are on here, other tarot friends of mine that do stuff like this. And it's kind of frustrating. I'm really ready to leave Facebook and go solely on YouTube because it's getting that bad for me as a creator. And yes, I may just be doing tarot, but it's still considered being a creator because I'm creating videos. Now, one thing that you will notice today that is different from anything else, because if you recall, a week or two ago, I had that whole incident of being duplicated. You guys, as we were on here 2 Tuesdays ago, I think it was, literally somebody took my name. The only difference between my name, my PsychicCindy name, was they put a hyphen in there and they used lowercase letters for PsychicCindy. I'm blocked from the page. Obviously, they blocked me from it, so I can't even see it. So I don't even know if it still exists. However, it doesn't matter how many times it was reported. Everything kept coming back saying whether it was friends of mine that said that it was a fake account or you guys that said it was a fake account. It didn't matter because everything that I got back said that it doesn't break any of the community guidelines and standards, so there's nothing we're going to do. I said, well, if the community standards and guidelines include stealing my pictures, stealing my business name, stealing and potentially defrauding people, then this is not acceptable. That doesn't go to any standards that I'm familiar with as an ethical and moral person. So because of that, it really put a bad taste in my mouth for Facebook. And all my friends that are like, I'm ready to leave Facebook. I said, you and me both, baby. And I'm okay with my friends and I leaving Facebook. And there's some pretty big names on Facebook that I'm friends with. So it's that we as creators are not being protected. Not only that, each time we do a live, so not only did they steal my name, my picture, they also stole my video, so it looked like you guys really were on my page. They stole my damn videos. You know how they did that? Is because there's a little secret that I didn't know on Facebook, which is they were capable of downloading my videos from Facebook and then re-uploading them on that page that they created. And I had no damn idea. Well, I did put a kibosh to that. Nobody can download my videos. However, as soon as this stream ends on Psycho Bunny Death Cult Facebook page, on my PsychicCindy Death Cult page, no, my PsychicCindy page, it will be removed from the stream, or the stream will be removed. So you guys will not be able to find this stream again unless you go to YouTube. YouTube will still have it. However, it will not have any of our comments. It won't have anything like that. The reason for that is what you guys don't see is, and know and understand is, I mean, some of you guys do, because you guys have messaged me after the fact. After our video has ended, you will get people messaging or commenting on your comments saying stuff like, ooh, inbox me for a real psychic reading, or da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, some of those things I've taken care of. So it should kind of reduce that stuff in here. And if I were to keep my videos going further, I did take it off of here, though, just so you guys know and understand. There are a lot of precautions I've taken with this. Is my first one that I did it with, because I did have friends that helped me. And one of the things that they helped me with is putting words that are not allowed to be used in my stream. So anytime these things pop up, whether on my page, any place on my page, in my videos, anything, things like inbox me or message me or DM me or PM me, not allowed anymore. It won't even show the comment anymore. And hopefully that gets rid of a lot of the spammers and scammers. But the thing is I don't know, because this is my first time doing it. So we'll see if it eliminates the scammers and spammers, right? Now, the other thing is I have also set it to where it's going to take, you have to follow my page in order to comment. You have to have you can't have a brand new Facebook page and comment on my page. Not going to happen. You cannot comment on my page if you haven't been following me for less than 15 minutes. You can't comment on my page more than 10 seconds at a time. You guys may notice that, because sometimes you guys comment quick. So nobody is going to be allowed to comment. So it'll be, you comment once, you can't comment for another 10 seconds. Does that make sense? And this is to help weed out some of those goddamn motherfuckers that want to fuck with me every time I go live. Is my blood boiling? No. But I definitely am showing my irritation with Facebook, especially, right? And this is actually some precautions that I'm actually protecting us. And I may not be happy about the stream. I'll still be able to see the stream from my understanding, and my mods can see the stream still. However, nobody else will be able to see the stream because it's basically on the back side of Facebook, right? The back end side, whereas you guys don't see that stuff, right? But I have taken these precautions because I don't want people doing what they did while I was live 2 weeks ago. Because the thing is when I have people going, oh, Cindy, did you just friend request me? Like, no. On my Psychic Cindy page, I can't friend request you. You come and like and follow my page. I will never DM you for a free or paid reading. Okay? That's just not going to happen. That's not who I am. Listen, if you guys want a reading from me, you'll come to me. That's it. That's how I work. That's how I roll. I'm not going to come to you and solicit you and say, oh, hey, do you, even if you have a gift certificate with me and it's about to expire, I don't usually, number one, have the full people's names. If I have somebody that has a gift certificate and says, I may reach out to that person and say, hey, they haven't used their gift certificate and it's about to expire. But I don't go searching for people. On my gift certificates, I give them enough time, a year, to use their gift certificate. I don't, if you have a free reading with me, I'm not going to come look for you, right? You have to come to me. This is just my standards, my efficacies, my standards, right? I feel like I try to be very moral and very ethical in my business practices. And I would like everybody to be the same way for me, right? It doesn't always work that way. We know this, obviously. And so this is why I'm trying to protect us, you guys especially. I don't want you guys scammed, and I don't want you guys to ever think that I will come after you in that way, right? So for those of you that notified me, thank you so much for having my goddamn back. I appreciate you guys looking out for me, because you know what, man, you guys got my heart. I love you guys so much. And it just would really bother me if any one of you fell for any of their bullshit schemes, right? I wouldn't want you hacked. I wouldn't want you giving them money. I just wouldn't want anything like that to happen. So I'm so happy that I was shared these details that I had no idea about. It just makes me need to know and understand like the more technical side of these programs: Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, all of those things. I need to be protecting me and you guys. And I think this is going to help at least start eliminating some of these scammers and spammers. And hopefully it works. I'm pretty excited about it. This is the first night, and it's the first night that I'm not going to be able to. So after I end tonight, you're gonna see that you can't rewind in my live anymore. You can't rewind in the live. You can't do certain things. But if you want to go back and look for something in that I said, you can't do it on Facebook. You can only do it on YouTube. So this is the thing. I'm letting you guys know. I'm not happy with Facebook. It's making me disgusted. Yes, there are still people on YouTube as well that do the same thing, but I get so much more of it on Facebook, right? So I don't want that to happen. And I would be more willing to go over to YouTube. I don't want to lose you guys for my Facebook, but you know what? If it's going to protect me and you, then I'll just solely go on YouTube. I mean, and I would hope that you guys would come watch over there on Facebook or on YouTube instead of on Facebook. So I just want to give you guys a heads up about what may be transpiring in days and weeks to come. And I really am going to be putting a lot of focus on YouTube going forward, because I need to make more videos, and I want to really pay attention to doing that. But this is where I'm at right now. I'm super frustrated with Facebook. I can't handle all the bullshit, and I was so frustrated, like I didn't even want to come live. I mean, and I don't want to hide from anybody, and I'm not going to allow anybody to bully me. And it's frustrating though. It really is frustrating when this is something that I so look forward to, and it's just joy for me, right? It's just complete joy, but all of the other stuff is not joy, right? So on that note, I have put in place, though I may be venting a little bit, and I'm sorry. Please don't take any negativity from this. It's actually more of a positive thing, right? Because I'm taking precautions and setting up security things for us, right? So, let's see. So that is one of the things, is that, but, what else was I just going to say? I can't even remember. I don't want to leave Facebook. I really don't. I've had this account for 11 years or something now for my PsychicCindy, and it took me a long time to get where I'm at with it. I just saw that I have 1,888 followers today. So through the things that are troublesome, I saw the number 888 and I thought that was amazeballs. So what that told me was, we have money coming, friends, right? We have a lot of really good positivity, good luck, money, finances, and the uptick and the upturn. So I got that beautiful little message for us today, right before I came live. So I don't want you to take this as a negative. Please don't. I'm not trying to exude any negativity. I'm going to be cleansing our shit in just a second with my Urban's Edge. You know I love that Urban's Edge, okay? I just wanted to share with you guys where I'm at, like where my mental space is. And for the last 2 weeks, I mean, you guys have known that I've been pretty drained. And this is really a lot to do with how drained I've been, is like all of this mental consternation, right? I try to stay out of ego about it and really talk to spirit about it. And I think it was just perfect that my buddy brought these things to my attention. And I really do know that it was because I put it out to the universe of what I really wanted and what I wanted back, right? Which is the protection of you guys and myself. And so the disillusionment that I felt in how Facebook should have, would have, etc., handled the situation and how they did not is neither here nor there, right? But going forward, we have other things that we're going to focus on and pay attention to, right? So hopefully my energy will resume and I won't have this looming over me like I have the last couple weeks. So hopefully things will change and turn around for me. And even though I've been trying to amp up my energy, it's been pretty hard. So I've been getting stuff coming in from the collective conscious, as well as you guys probably have been too. And it doesn't matter if you sleep or not sleep. I'm certain that you guys are having issues with your sleeping as well. Headaches have been an on again, off again issue for me. My lower back has been an issue for me. So it wouldn't surprise me if a lot of you guys are having the lower back issues, and still the sinus issues and ear pain. So if you guys are having that, it's just stuff that I feel is coming from that we're trying to all transmute, and so we can raise our vibrations here on earth. Okay. So if you guys are having any of these, it wouldn't surprise me at all. Okay. Also, retaining water. And not only retaining water or feeling bloated, but also like the feeling of being gassy and not being able to relieve it. So not farting like you should be and not moving your bowels like you should be. So listen, it's one of those things, kids, that here you're going to hear it all. And so if you got weak knees, you don't want to be here, because I will talk about poop. I'll talk about vaginas. I'll talk about penises. Okay. Okay, I'll talk about snot, puke. If it needs to be said, I'm going to say it. Also, that is another thing to bring up. If you've been having issues with your female areas, it wouldn't surprise me, or just your sexual chakras in general. So an imbalance in your vaginal fauna and flora, right? Because we as women have that. So let's talk about that for a second. If you are having issues with your vagina right now, yes, guys, if you're here, you will hear me talk about vagina health, okay? Because it's something that spirit brings up and I need to talk about it, right? So, and it's not bad things. I'm not talking about STDs, but if you have something, you need to go see a doctor, right? If you have a scent that's abnormal, or if you have a scent at all. Most vaginas should not smell. So if you have a scent, go see your doctor. Because it could be a yeast infection, it could be bacterial vaginosis, it could be what is that? There's another one. I can't think of the name of it right now. I think it starts with an M, but either way, if you're having a discharge that is not clear or not like a light white, and just if you're having a discharge, go see your doctor. Okay. And for some reason, the sacral chakra, the sexual chakra is being affected right now. And I've had some things come up for guys that it's especially because they're lower back, but lower back is your sacral chakra. Okay. So not only is your lower back part of your sacral chakra, but the front parts are as well. So if you're having creativity issues, if you're having writer's block, these are all sacral chakra issues. So think about these things that I'm talking about. And ED, erectile dysfunction, that's a sacral chakra issue, right? So there are a lot of things that we can talk about. Bladder infections, sacral chakra issues, right? So these are the things I want you to pay attention to and really listen to your bodies, right? It's a hugely important thing right now. But ladies, again, if there's a scent, go to the doctor. Okay? I think spirit brings me the weirdest things sometimes, right? It's okay, because I'll be the one to talk about them. Right? Listen, what about after you have a child, and how many of you ladies were scared to sneeze? Me, I'm scared to sneeze. How about dancing? Yep. Yep. Jumping on a trampoline? Yep. Nervous as hell. Listen, panty liners become our friend as we get older and after we have children, because things get a little light, muscles relax, and after children, your bladder, pelvic floor just doesn't work like it used to when you were young and non-childbearing. So just know that you have a friend in me, right? We all need to be able to talk about these things. It doesn't matter who we are. Men should be able to buck up and listen to women, and women need to listen to men, right? But sometimes we just are not. So I read a post, and that's what made me think of this part of it, is because the guy said, ladies, you will never understand the feeling of having to sneeze while you pee. And I didn't understand it at first, right? And he literally was talking about standing up and peeing as you're standing there peeing and then having to sneeze because you're like, woo! Your penis just went all over the place. Well, okay, so you got to clean up some pee? Okay, great, do that. Don't make your wife, girlfriend, children do it. You do it. Or I have a better solution. Sit on the fucking toilet. That's not going to happen. It's not a big deal. Get out of your ego. There's nothing to, demasculate you, or I don't know. Just sit on the goddamn toilet. It's not a big deal. However, women have a real issue when it comes to sneezing, which is we pee ourselves. We laugh. We pee ourselves. We dance. We pee ourselves. We jump. Pee ourselves. There you go. So it just made me laugh. I was literally, it was comedy gold. One of my ex-boyfriends sent it to me, and it was so goddamn hysterical. I couldn't even, I literally was peeing myself. Okay, I didn't pee myself, but yes, it's that easy. I could pee myself. So for those of you who understand, listen, you get it. And if you don't understand yet, you're young and vibrant. Keep those pelvic floor muscles. Do your Kegel muscle exercises. Do them. It's a real thing. Do it. Everybody just do it. Men and women need to do their Kegel exercises. Make your pelvic floor stronger. Okay, I'm done. let's do some, listen to the gemstones in there. We're going to use my smokeless smudge. Oh, I just love this so much. It just really makes, and I just spray my phone. My phone needs it too. Whatever. And well, it smudged my phone. Oh, look, I had a new, I finally have a case. Kelly can't see it. She hasn't been able to come see me. But look, how fun is this, you guys? I wanted a case that I'd still be able to see my pretty copper color phone through it. So, and it's super fun because it's glitter. That's so me. Oh, I was going to do that. That's right. I needed to get my butt, listen, I'm getting the sacral chakra, friends. Okay. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Listen. Also, sexual frustration. Yes. How many of you need sex, want sex, but have to just be doing it with yourself? Listen, I'm there for you. I get it. Okay, we're going to do attitude adjustment in a bottle. Let go of the negative shit. Beautiful, beautiful. Let go of the negative shit. Anything that is hindering my sacral chakra, we're doing. Does that mean I need sex? Yep, that probably means I need sex. I need a partner. Dude. Kelly. Listen, I'm sorry. No, I haven't even said hi to you guys. But listen, I want to show you this, and then I'm going to go through the comments, and we'll do that for a little while and catch up, and then whatever. So I ordered some decks, maybe. Maybe I did that. Yay! So fun. So I have one, but it's not coming till tomorrow or the next day. So we'll be looking for that one. I got this one. Kali Oracle. Look, it's not open. So you guys are going to have to look for the unboxing on YouTube. I don't unbox them until I do a video. And in fact, I have to upload some of my videos. And this one is super fun. I'm super excited about this one. The Vice Versa Tarot. So this is, I think, probably the Fool. But look at this. The back side of the Fool. It is two-sided. It is so it's double-sided tarot cards. I'm super excited about these. We're going to try it. We're going to have fun with it. I'm going to learn it first, though, because I don't read reverse. Because, listen, when it comes down to it, if I need to know something, Spirit's going to tell me whether it's positive, negative, etc. But I don't read reverse. It's just not something I usually do. However, if I feel like I need to do it, oh, that's so funny. I just saw 8/15, which is my bestie's birthday. So yeah. And you'll see that I'm just taking a picture of my stuff right now because I did a little reading for myself yesterday. And I didn't put the cards back. So I need to use the cards. And I just set them on top because I haven't had any time today to fix them. I know that sounds crazy. It is crazy. All right. Maybe I should share them with you guys. Do you think I should share them with you? Maybe I will, actually. Because maybe one of you guys will understand this for yourselves as well. Okay, so, all right, let's go say hi to people really quick. Oh my gosh, you guys have talked a lot. All right, let's go. Whew. Oh, and I got my lashes on. All right, let's see. So, hello, Kelly, darling. Thank you so much, Kel. I appreciate you. Hi, Billy. Hi, Tatiana. Jessica is first. From what I understand, Jess is first. She did the donation first today. And yes, speaking of which, I still have to do those donations. I still have to catch up. listen, I'm telling you, I have not been trying to just stay self-caring. Yeah. I'm good, honey. Thank you so much. Oh, we will certainly try. Hi, Candy. Hello, Sangeeta. Sangeeta knows about my reading. She knows all about it. I'm just going to go through some of these. Hi, Tom Nelly. He may not even be on here anymore, right? Oh, thank you so much. So sweet. Hi, Christopher, aka Mikey. I will be calling him Mikey. Your dog needs you. Aw, cute. We'll be here. We'll be here. SA, Sangeeta. Yeah, Cindy's going to smile. Take a picture, everybody. Yes, girl, we need some spritzing. Today was cray cray. Oh, the cray cray. All's the cray cray. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful word. Hi, Carmen. Yeah, Carmen, we still have to do yours too. Oh my God. It's so crazy. Like, I haven't been able to keep up with my readings at the moment. Yes, I'm glad I made it too. Hello, Gina from Idaho. Welcome. Oh, this is the other thing, guys. So I would love for you guys to like and follow on Facebook. I would love for you to smash the subscribe button and hit the bell icon on YouTube. Doing that lets you know when I go live again. This is the other thing. You know, I love for you to share, pass me around and share me. But this is the thing. I don't want you to share me to groups, because when you share me to groups, that kind of opens me up to like the people that are not so good and the spammers and scammers, right? Does that make sense? So if you just share me on your own page, I would love that, right? Okay. Hi, Selena. How are you? Hi, Jamie. I haven't seen you in a while here, honey. Hi, Katrina. Hi, Sarah. Mm-hmm. Ah, thank you, honey. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, Tatiana. Thanks so much for coming, though. Oh my God, that would be amazing. A PsychicCindy death cult page. PsychicCindy death cult page. That's hysterical. Listen, all of the things is Liz here because Liz, listen to all the crazy shit that comes out of my mouth when it comes to Psycho Bunny death cult. I've called it Psycho Bunny Death Punch. I love that one, by the way. And Liz actually made, so Liz is the her and her husband made Psycho Bunny Death Cult, I believe, right? I'm pretty certain that's how it went. But yeah, she made, because I called it Psycho Bunny Death Punch, she literally made a drink, and I really want to try it. Liz, we're gonna have to like get me to try that Psycho Bunny Death Punch. She made it an alcoholic beverage. Yes, it's so cool. Too funny. Hello, Katixa. How are you? Hi, Phoebes. How are you? Oh my God, that's amazing. Oh my God, Phoebes, thank you so much. I'm going to try that. Hey, KJ, how are you doing? Can you have a reading? Sure. I'll certainly try. I don't know if you're still here. Oh, Liz is here. Liz! Who do I have to go after? Right. It's the ones that are from like I don't even know. It's the ones that I can't even see the Psychic-Cindy page, because it's a regular page where you can invite people. It's not like me, a business page. It's definitely that. Yeah, I don't even know who it was. Oh, thank you, Carmen. She switched to from Facebook to YouTube. I appreciate it. Hi, B. Thank you so much. Thank you. Listen, I love you guys, and it just brings me joy. Like, you don't understand how much I look forward to this. Like, I have my podcast on Thursday, my Just Cindy, and it's fun and I have a great time with it. But I don't look forward to it as much as I look forward to this. Tarot Tuesdays, Taco Tuesdays, as my Teddy Poo Poo calls it. I really look forward to, because it's just, I feel like I'm being of service to you guys, and something that spirit tells me, has me say, hopefully you'll glean some information on. That's really why I do this. This is what brings me joy. It brings me joy and happiness, really. I love you too. Aw, honey, thank you so much. Hi, Michelle. How are you? Yes, yes. Oh, most legit. You're so cute. Hi, Damon. Thank you for the hugs. I appreciate it. I will take all the hugs. Listen, I can't wait till COVID ends so I can hug people. I miss hugging people. I'm going to go on the streets in Rochester. I kid you not. And I will videotape it to show people I'm doing it. I'm going to put a sign that says free hugs, and I will go right downtown Rochester and start hugging people. Listen, they of course have to come to me. I'm not just going to go up and hug them because, listen, I don't want to be shot. I mean, I'm just saying. Thank you so much. You guys, I just love you guys. Oh, wait, I am on YouTube. You're so funny. Tom's World is on YouTube. Go see him. Go watch him. He's also on Psycho Bunny Death Cult, too. So if you go watch Tom's World on Psycho Bunny Death Cult, you'll see. There's actually a lot of really good shows on Psycho Bunny Death Cult. Okay? Just go over there and you'll see some really fun, crazy, wild shit over there. I'm telling you. And it's not for the faint of heart. So if you don't like death metal and murder curiosities, like Roots Bleed Red, they were doing pieces on like serial killers. Like, I like serial killers. I know that's probably weird. But there's a lot of really cool, crazy stuff. So go and check them out at least, and go like them, follow them. You know the deal. Go like Tom. All right, I'll see you soon. Hi, Fuzzy Kiwi. Hi, LG. No worries. I'm strong and tough, my friends. It just energetically, it wears on me, unfortunately. Yeah. Colleen, hello. Thank you. And I released it. I released it to the universe, right? But, think about it this way. We can, I've had so many people, like, they're just like, especially after, the new year, they're like, oh, 2020 sucked. Listen, no. That's not how you handle your shit. You handle your shit by finding gratitude in the worst possible circumstances you can have, right? So you have to have gratitude. So in the gratitude of all of that bullshit, I had you guys that had my back trying to rally for me. You were my light in those moments. Okay. I want you to know that. That is the God's honest truth and the goddess's honest truth. Because I'm all about the goddesses. Okay. It's really about finding the gratitude in all of the things. So find your gratitude from last year. You know why? I'm gonna tell you why. Because the more gratitude you have, the more spirit will bring you. Oh, you were grateful for having some money last year? Spirit's going to bring you more. Spirit's going to bring you more. Oh, she was happy. Let's bring her more. Oh, he was happy with? Okay, let's bring him more. Let's start manifesting, friends. Use your gratitude. Use your gratitude. Thanks so much, LG. Thank you so much. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah. And it wasn't just offering readings. They were DMing people and kind of and these people were persistent and irritated if you didn't answer. So this is the funniest part about it, okay? My daughter who was on that live, and she doesn't ever come on these lives. My daughter was sent this friend request. She accepted it. The reason I found out about it is because my cousin, who is Kelly Darling on here, Kelly said, did you just send me a friend request? No, I'm doing a live. How would I send you a friend request? She's like, oh yeah. But my cousin or my daughter accepted the friend request. They DM'd her and they said, would you like a free reading or something? I can't remember what it says. I have it in my, because people screenshotted it for me. Would you like a free or paid reading or something? And they would get kind of irritated if you didn't answer or didn't respond quick enough or whatever. But my daughter answered and she's like, really? When they sent that to her, she's like, really? And I could totally hear her saying this. And they're like, what? What do you mean? And she's like, are you seriously asking me this right now? Because they didn't know they freaking did it to my daughter. So then she tried calling on there because she thought it was me. She tried messaging from that account on Messenger. They wouldn't answer her. So then I talked to my daughter later after the live ended, and she's like, oh, or maybe it was even a couple days later. She says to me, she's like, oh, were you mad at me? And I'm like, what are you talking about? Well, first of all, I'm like, why did you even accept that friend request? Like, I'm not going to set up a new page. She's like, I don't know. I thought maybe you did. And I'm like, she's like, do you know anything? I'm like, no. And she says to me, she's like, oh, wait, so you didn't get well, she's like, well, I thought you were mad at me because you didn't answer my call. I'm like, what are you talking about? You didn't call me that night. She's like, yes, I did. She's like, oh, wait a second. She's like, let's back up. No, that wasn't you. So no, you wouldn't have gotten my call. She's like, I just thought you were mad at me. And so I didn't call back. And I'm like, dude, no, I didn't call you. So it made me I laughed hysterically at that because she tried calling them and they wouldn't answer and they never said anything to her again. But I just thought it was hysterically funny that my daughter fell for it and then she thought it was me and not answering her phone call. I'm like, no, Joss, nope, that wasn't your mom. Hysterically funny though, right? Oh, wait, Twitch is going downhill. I was thinking one of my friends told me that I should go to Twitch because I like to do these 4-hour long ones. So that's crazy, Damon. I didn't know that. I was thinking about going over to Twitch and looking at it and seeing. So maybe I won't. Yes. Hi, Ash. Oh, Tom Sacro Shocker needs some help. Tom, you need sex, don't you? Oh, Twitch is ridiculous too. Oh, see? Oh, Liz, I hope you're feeling better. I'll send you some energy for that migraine though. Definitely. Maybe I should do that. You know what I'm going to do? Let's go ahead and do the 7 chakra cleanse because, yes, bloated and gassy. Listen, because for those of you who are having, so I have my Urban's Edge, and this is 7 chakra cleanse. You can hear the gems in that one too. I love this one so much. So I'm also doing my palms because we do have chakras in our palms. So hopefully this will relieve some of our, and this is a cleanse, 7 chakra cleanse. And you know that I send this out to you guys too. So we're going to cleanse our chakras, friends. Okay. Okay. So maybe this will help us detox. Okay. So, thank you. I'm glad you guys can laugh along with me, right? Hi, Jean. Yes. I really do have to be much better with using my magnesium, and I know that. The only problem is when you use magnesium, you don't always know when you're going to go to the bathroom. That's the part that I don't like. I do like to use it, but it really, I don't want to be getting intimate with somebody and then go, hang on, I'll be right back. Then you need to wipe your butt. So you just bring the baby wipes with you. I don't know about you. I do not have babies anymore. My sons are 16. Jet just turned 16 on Thursday. Hence why I didn't have my Just Cindy show. But my boobs are wet from all my sprays. Yeah, you just don't. You just have to use the baby wipes. It doesn't matter how old. You just keep them on hand. It's so much better. Hi, Amicia. How are you? I'm sorry I didn't say your name and say hello to you. I'm sorry about that. Yes, it is frustrating. Yes, kids, life, love, and financially please. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, see, and I was gonna say knees. Knees have been bugging me too. Hi, Lori. How are you, Lori? I heard there's maybe some congratulations in order. Is that right? Or do I have the wrong sister? I do that, right? You twins. Oh, via stalker laws. That's interesting. I'm going to look into that so much, Phoebes, because listen, I was really pissed. And you know what? I never heard anything back from, because I responded to one of Facebook's messages to me saying that they weren't doing anything about it. And I haven't heard anything back. So, yes, swelling. Yes. I miss you too, my Kelly. We haven't seen each other. When do we get to see each other? Can you just tell me in the comments? Or you can text me. I mean, we can text and call each other and still, video chat. We can still do that. Kelly was butt dialing us. We have a group chat, and she was butt dialing us the other day, and she wasn't. My sister and I answered, and she wasn't even there. She didn't even answer. Oh, I'm so happy to see you, honey. Yay. Yes, sneezing and accidentally peeing a little. Yep. Yes, they do. And as you grow older, it happens. The weakening of that pelvic floor muscle. Yay, age. Not only do your face start sagging and getting a little jelly. Mm-hmm. That's fine. I love it. It's fine. Yeah. Your pelvic floor muscles lose elasticity too, and they decide they're going to leak a little pee when you least expect it. Yes. Oh, smudging spray from Pam Berry. Oh, nice. I love Pam. I can't wait for Gettysburg. Okay, I got to try and go through these quick. Your phone was messing up. Hella bad. Had to restart. Oh, Lori, thank you, honey. Yes, you're my friend too, Damon. Yes, you are. Oh, you're still here. Good, Tom. I'm so happy. I go silent. Yes. Hi, Chuagas. How are you? Hi, Kelvin. Yes, please send me that recipe. Oh my God, how much fun would that be, you guys? That Facebook page was smarter. Right. So this is the thing. It had to have blocked the people where I'm at. So it would have blocked Psycho Bunny Death Cult. It would have blocked me and PsychicCindy. And I don't know who else it blocked, but yeah, some people couldn't find it. So they could have been blocked by them, right? If you're close to me. Oh, listen, Tom, I've been subscribed to yours, okay? I smashed that subscribe button and I hit the bell icon. Okay, yes. So when you send a donation, you definitely get a reading. Hi, Danielle. How are you? Yes. Listen, I can't wait to hug people. You know how many people need hugs? Do you know? Crazy little information that's stored in my brain. Do you know that you need 12 hugs a day? 12 hugs a day to remain emotionally balanced and centered. 12 hugs a day. Do you think I get that from my sons? No. So you see me going, ooh, hug myself. No, it'd be more like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm out of control now. I'm out of control. Out of control. 12 hugs a day, though. That's serious shit for positive mental attitude. 12 hugs a day. Hi, Lisa. There's Lisa. Yes, both of you guys are here now. So, yes, I was right. Lisa. Lori is the one I'm congratulating. Lisa's in Texas. Right? I had it right. See? Got my twins here. Yes. Psychomantium 13. Let's glory. Everyone likes Tom. Isn't it supposed to be like everyone loves Tom? Yes. Twin love. Oh, you guys, I just love you. I've been dealing with a lot. Are you seeing people? So thank you for asking that. I do individual readings. However, I'm only doing them online still. My office space actually is undergoing transformation, and I can't get into my office right now anyway. However, I am doing them online. So how you're seeing me right now is how I'm doing them. The only difference is I pull you up next to me. Basically, I give you a code, you get the code, and then I record it, and then you'll get the link later. Lisa and Lori both know that, right? Lisa and Lori? Yeah, so I am doing them that way. So I am doing individual readings. Individual readings are 30 minutes for $60 and an hour is $110 US dollars. Hi, Megan. Ah, the little monkey. Here's your reminder. You are an absolutely stunning woman, powerful, compassionate, smart, and beautiful inside and out. Don't make me cry. What a coincidence. I can't believe it. You guys did it accidentally. You didn't even know? Come on. You guys haven't, neither of you guys have been on here in so long, and you both come on the same night. That's crazy. Oh, thank you so much. Self-care. No, today I was a lunatic running around and trying to do stuff before I got here. Good evening. Who is on the Psycho Bunny Death Cult? Is it Liz or Hi Mod? I love it. Or is it, hi Dustin, how are you? Is it Natalie? Is Natalie in here from Psycho Bunny? Oh my God, I do need it. I'm not offering it, Tom. Just so we're aware, I am not offering up the sex. Just saying that you needing of the sex. Dustin Ivy, hello. Dustin Ivy, hello. Yes, I see you, buddy. I had to catch up. I haven't done any of the comments, and so now I'm trying to catch up so we can go through and start doing my readings. Oh my God, a twin tone. A twin tarot. Oh my God, that's so cute. What a great idea. Yes. Hi, Nick. Got to take it before bed. I know. I was thinking about that actually. I'm like, I know that. But listen, you don't want to have to need to use the bathroom when you're having set up a date. Yes, I know, Lori. That's what I was congratulating you about. I love you too, honey. Oh, thank you, Candy. Perfect. Your husband want to talk. Nah, that's just how my body is, really. Hey, Lisa, how are you? Lymphedema? I don't know. I don't think I have that. I'm not that. Hi, John Holmes. Thank you so much. What will become of the proposal I submitted to Elkhorn State University? Oh, Liz, except when Cemetery Joe conjures up the forces of darkness with normal household items such as baking soda, dish soap, and goat's blood. Sorry, I had to do it. Listen, I use my own blood, and it's my menstrual blood. Is that scary? It's not scary. Some people may look at me funny. I just use it for my spells, aka my manifesting work. It's mine, and it's rich in my energy, my baby maker energy. What? I can't even with myself today, you guys. Hi, Billy. I sees you. I know, right? How crazy is that? How crazy. Oh, it's Cemetery Joe. Listen, did I do that good for you, Joe? Like, was that good? Like, I hope you enjoyed it. Like, it needed to be done. Getting stuff accomplished can have quite a boost mentally. Yes. Yes, you know what I did? I just did something really quick. I picked up the garbage before I came in and did my live. It may not seem like very much, but the garbage, the water bottles that consume my life. So many water bottles. It was a great feeling, actually. Yes, we all need to congratulate her. Yes. I think I'm caught up, you guys. I got drain tubes running from my lungs to my bladder, water buildup. Wait, from your lungs to your bladder? So does it just go from your lungs and go out? So is it like you have the extra fluid then? Yeah, I understand that. Hi, Minnie, how are you? Okay, I'm all caught up. What? Wait, where did that? That just popped up. My hand was up here and it did it itself. I guess I have superpowers. What? Oh, no, nothing happened. Yeah, twin rating. Oh, you're on work break. Awesome. Well, I hope you at least find some entertainment tonight. Okay, so let's start out. I'm going to show you my reading that I got last night for myself. So I did it just with the romance angel. So you guys will be able to do it too. Is it safe? It is safe for you to love. Open your heart to give and receive the highest energy of all. So my word for the year is actually reciprocity, which is the equal giving and receiving. What I give and I receive. Give, receive, give, receive. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Get it? It's that, what is that called? The infinity symbol. Yes, Cindy. Wow. Okay. So that's the first card. The second card. Getting to know each other. As you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens more. Perfect, right? So this is just a little general love reading for you guys. So whoever it resonates with, just take it, right? Religious factors. So I have to say something about religious factors. I don't necessarily always just say that this is about religion. This is also about different factors in your life. So if there's an age difference, if there is ethnicity or cultural differences, and it could be religious differences, right? So just so you are aware, your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path. And it can be your spiritual path is included, right? Calling in your soulmate, your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help bring you together. I thought this was a good reading. Finances and career. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. And that could be just that, maybe they think that they are not where they want to be and they can't bring somebody into a relationship if they don't feel financially secure, or if their career isn't where it's supposed to be, or you feel that way about yourself. And really what that comes down to is really loving yourself even more, right? Yeah. Wedding. This situation involves marriage. And stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. So it's all about what is this doing there? It's all about really just trusting and having faith. So if you if you're using your intuition about the person that's in your life, or the person you believe should be in your life, or just have been getting information about something to come, I want you to have manifest good. Don't put somebody's name to it, but just bring in the person that's perfect for you, right? Yeah. Bring in the person that's perfect for you. Wait, Nick, were you here when I was talking about the sacral chakra stuff? Yeah, because that would be funny if you were. That would be super awesome. Okay. Yes. I'm gonna do that, like who our lineup is right now. After the last infection of my lungs 7 years ago, fluid built up and putting pressure on the heart. So that's kind of where I actually was going with it and thinking is so do you actually have congestive heart failure? Is that what they're considering it? I don't know if everybody saw that long enough. I'm sorry. All this sounds like Lori. Woo! Listen, I told you, more than one person last night after I did the reading, I was on the phone with one of my friends and she said that it sounded like her situation as well. And I agreed with her. So, and I hadn't put it away, and I think it's perfect because obviously I needed to send it to you guys too, right? I have my tarot cards out from last week still. I never put them away because I was playing with them. Obviously, I play with my tarot cards. I love them so much. My tarot and my oracles. Let's see. I need to put my list up. All right, let's see. Is this? All right. Kelly, do you feel a deck that I should use? Like, is there one calling you? I'm really super thirsty. So another fun thing is the paranormal talk show that I'm on, Paratalk Radio, on Mondays from 8 to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We celebrated our 5-year anniversary last night. It was so much fun. We had friends that came in, and it was so much fun. We had a great time. Next month is going to be my 3-year anniversary being on the show. So I'm super happy and excited. Okay. Kelly said, oh, she just heard that Unicorn Tarot. Come on, I have like 4 decks out here, 4 tarot decks out here. All right, I'll do it. Do you ever have someone read you? Listen, yes, I would love for somebody to read me, to be honest. Yes. I mean, I have gone for readings. I haven't gone for one in a long time. I read myself. Spirit tells me stuff. I actually was just thinking about getting a reading. That's so funny that you ask, Lise. It's so funny. Yeah. All right. Unicorn Tarot. Oh, I don't have the Witches Tarot out here? What? Maybe that's why you heard Unicorn Tarot, because Witches Tarot is right behind it. I don't know. I'm not feeling the Unicorn Tarot. I usually don't, though, to be honest. I'll pull it up for Kelly, though. Kelly usually wants the Gaia one, so that's why I was asking her, because I already have that one out. I got to put some of these tarot decks away, though. So I guess I'll put Gaia away, since you wanted the unicorn one. Where do I put them? Literally, I have no room on my table. Okay. I guess I need a bigger table. No, it's not, hey, let's cut down on your obsession with cards. No, it's let's get a bigger table. I actually do have like this vision in my head, like a new setup. So I want to work it out in my brain, but I also want to be able to stand. So I want to be able to stand and do my readings and sit and do my readings if I want to. Like, I don't know. I want to be able to do them all. I want to do it all. Oh, yes, Lisa, I have the fairy tarot, the fairy oracle. That's what I just set down, actually. I had it in my hand and I just set it down. Doctor said no heart failure. Good! But water or fluids are not being removed since very dangerous infection that they had me on. 8,000 milligrams of antibiotics. Oh, shit, Jess. They are hard on the kidneys. I'm so allergic to so many antibiotics. Yeah, I just can't. I can't get sick, really. And if I do get sick, I'm shit out of luck. Seriously, not kidding. It's one of the things that I just learned what the what do they call it? Like the preventative measures that they have for COVID right now. The two main ones that they use, both use antibiotics that I'm allergic to, so I can't even do it. Hey, I asked, and that's what I was told. Unicorn tarot. Fine. I'm listening. 73%. Very strong. Perfect. Your sun and moon deck. Love that one. Oh, wait. Which one is that? Which one was it? The sun and moon deck? Oh, yes. Durr. Okay, so I'm going to put some of these away. I'll pull out my sun and moon. I love this deck. This was one of my favorites. Look at how sweet this picture is. I just love this so much. Okay, I asked for you guys to tell me. So we're doing it. We're doing it, friends. I'm going to put away the Modern Witch deck. Oh, look at what's on the bottom. How lovely. We have the Lovers on the bottom. Okay. So you guys can take that as you will. If it's not for you and doesn't resonate for you, then it's okay too. I'm going to put away. I just put away Modern Witch. I'm going to put away the, okay, that goes there. Oh, Four of Cups. Okay. Got to pay attention to yourself. You got to pay attention to that love that's right in front of you. Stop being dreamy and fantasizing about something else when you know you got something right there in front of you that's loving on you. Here it is. Dreams of Gaia is what it is that I'm going to put away. I can never remember. So I'm not even going to show it to you guys because I can never remember and I'll have to grab the book and yeah. And I'll just get more frustrated. Okay. So, all right. I haven't used Sun and Moon at all, I don't think. I'm so excited about that, actually. Okay, so I do have 4 regular tarot. Oh, I kind of am feeling Witch's Tarot, though, too. Okay, Tarot of the Divine or Witch's Tarot. I don't know. I'll just do it. We'll see. I'll just pull them both out. What's on the bottom that wasn't coming out? 2 of Pentacles. 2 of Pentacles. Like, what are you trying to decide between? 2 different careers, 2 different lovers. What is it that you don't know exactly? What am I doing? I put them back in there. What is it that you're not deciding on? And again, it stayed in there again. What was right underneath it? So the 2 of Pentacles and then the 2 of Cups. Okay. Got some love coming in. Trying to decide on lovers, I guess. Guess that's what it is. Okay. All right, let's go. I got to check my goddess. That's right. All right, let's go. Jessica Ruley should be first. Ah! Okay, so I have Jess, and it was at 1:50 p.m. I'm checking the donations really quick because I do see that some of you guys have sent some. I have Sarah D. All right, let's check. I know that I had people saying that they sent some on Cash App as well and Venmo. Oh, you guys both sent it. You guys are so sweet. All right, so I have Ashley is after Jessica. I need to see what time it was. 8:16. I got to check Sarah D. Sarah was at 8:03. So then it should be Sarah D. I try to do this as honest as possible, you guys. Ashley, Lori, Lisa. And then I have John Holmes at 8:36. Okay, so it will go. Let me just double check again. Yes, so it's Lori, then Lisa. Yes, Lori, then Lisa. And then John Holmes. Okay, did I miss anybody? The only one that I saw on Cash App was John. Is that who I had? Who had? John, was it you who had said it to me? I know somebody had said that. What does that say? Okay. So did I get everybody? I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure. Jessica, Ashley, Sarah, Lori, Lisa, and John. That's who I have on my donation list right now. Why did I put these on? Because I'm so used to putting my glasses on, but I can't see with them. Hi, Patrick. How are you? It's been a long time, honey. Welcome. Love is in the air. Yes. I feel like I'm thirsty. I guess I'll open one of these. It's fine. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, let's go. Miss Jessica. Ooh, I definitely feel fairies for Jess. Light the darkness. It's at the bottom. Ancestors, ancestral line, generational shift. I think you had that last week, didn't you, Jess? I feel like this for you. I know it's weird. I'm going to start out with this. I'm feeling it, though. I'm feeling it. Oh, I do feel sun and moon for you too, Jess. That's fun. What do we need to tell Jessica? What does Jess need to know? Oh, this one. Oh, I love this one for you, Jess. Look at how beautiful this is, but it's number 4. Look at how beautiful these cards are. Story keeper, tell your story, legacy, write your wisdom. So I really feel like, listen, not just that though. I really feel like write your own story. Like what you're doing now, like you create what you want to come from this. Not just like to tell your story and write it down and share it with other people. It's no, I actually am getting more like write your own book. Like it's your life. Like really take what you have and really write your own story now. Like I feel like so long that you worried more about everybody else and, making everybody else feel good, making, everybody else's life really well. But now I really feel like, okay, now it's you need to find your own bliss, follow your own bliss, right? It's really about writing your own story now, doing what you want to do. All right, let's do this. I'm doing it. What can we tell Jess? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? Yes, girl. Oh, shoot. Okay. Hell to the yes. Yes. Okay. I see where this is going. Okay. So we have the number 2 of the major arcana, which is the High Priestess. Look at how pretty that is, though. Come on now. This is the Sun and Moon, Sun and Moon Tarot. This is one of my favorites. Like this called to me for so long, and I finally got it. The Queen of Wands. Look at how adorable she is. Oh my gosh. Look at all of that. Look at this. Little cheetah. And then we have the Ace of Cups. So this is the thing. This is what this is telling me right now. So I have the High Priestess, which really, it's telling me just to follow your intuition, to use your gut, listen to spirit, because they really are talking to you. And today we know for real that you're listening and that they're talking. The Queen of Wands. So I want you to keep listening to your intuition. Really stay in touch with that. Really trust your intuition. That's even more important. Trust what you're receiving. The Queen of Wands, though, the Queen of Wands is all about that passion and fire about herself and what she has going on in her life. But this is the thing. It's also about being confident in her life and knows where she's going, knows what she's worth, and knows nobody's going to fuck with her. Okay? This is all about living her passion, being passionate, feeling the passion, being confident in loving herself. It's not just about, the passions of others and being passionate for anybody else. This woman is all about being passionate about herself, being compassionate with herself and others. And it's also like in that space of complete trust in herself, like having passion in her life and really finding that passion and being driven by it. But knowing that she's worthy of that, right? Does that make sense? And then the Ace of Cups, I just have this new beginning in love for you. Whether it's, this new journey that's coming, that you're embarking on within yourself and self-love, hey, that's a new love relationship as far as I'm concerned, right? It's really about that new love of yourself, right? That newfound love. But it could be a newfound relationship in your relationship, like a change that is completely new, completely different, and like all of a sudden the song like D. Snyder, like what the hell is it? We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. And it kind of feels like that. That's like the Queen of Wands, like, fuck this. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm living about me. It's about me. You're gonna listen to me. I'm doing me. So if you want to play with me, you're going to do it my way too. Okay. It's a new cycle of love. This isn't about you. This is about me and where I'm going with this life of mine. Woo, girl. Oh, I didn't say who was on hand, did I? Jesus just goes, do we not get any, like, I didn't white light. I didn't do anything. I just jumped in. Holy shitballs. What am I doing? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hi, Courtney. How are you? I'm so glad you're still alive. Yes, girl. Yes, keeping a journal will definitely go with that story keeper. Ashley! Exclamation point. I love it. What are Aiden Tice feelings for me? True feelings for me, probably. Maybe. I don't know. Tell me. Yes, girl. Hi, Haley Jenkins. I'm good. So when I just read that, when will my new business salon come? I heard in time. That's literally what Spirit just said, was in time. So to me, that means you need to have patience, and things aren't unfolding the way you wanted them to, but it's really time to let go and let God. That's what I heard. Let go and let God. Oh, shoot. Such a hoot. So, oh, Jess, I'm telling you, that's some good stuff. Okay, let's see. What do I want? I want an Enchanted Map Oracle. I love these cards so much. Enchanted Map Oracle. Woo! I didn't see what it was, but one was trying to jump out there. Okay, what can we tell Jess? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? Let's go. How about this one? Yes. Ooh, rescue. Oh, you know what? I love this, but I just got to complete. So number 16, look at this. Look at how beautiful this is. Is that a person standing up there needing to be rescued? Who am I rescuing? Who's am I rescuing? You know who you're rescuing? That's you, Jess. That's you. You are rescuing yourself. You are doing what you need to do for yourself. See all this waterfall? These are emotions that no longer serve you, and you are releasing them. Emotions that no longer serve you, and you are releasing them. And this is the thing. It's about rescuing yourself, and it's not about putting other people first. It's all about what you're going to do for yourself, what you're doing for yourself. And this reading definitely says that. Like, yeah. Yeah. Yes. Okay. I still didn't tell you guys who's here. Obviously, Jesus is here. Jesus is my dude. He's laughing right now. Okay. Okay. What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? I'm pulling a Moonology card. Okay, friends. Moonology. You know what? I want this one for you, Jess. Oh, the fairy are here. The fae are here. I just saw them twinkling in my eyes. What do you need to release? Waxing moon. I think that's so funny, right? Because what did I just say here? What did I just say? We're talking about releasing these emotions that you no longer need, that no longer are serving you. So what is it exactly that you need to release? Release it. Let it go. It's out of here. Get out of my vibration. I'm releasing it. I don't need it right now. So that's what we're doing, okay? Jess, I hope you liked your reading. It was awesome. I love how spirit just brings up these things that you need to know. What you need to know, when you need to know it, right? I just love these cards so much. I know I missed you guys too. I haven't seen you in so long. I haven't played with you in so long. That was my personal deck. I didn't use it for other people. That one was my personal deck, and then this is my personal deck. It doesn't look like a personal deck, but it is. I'll show you my personal deck. And if anybody knows what this deck is, I'm just going to put this here like this so you can see it. And then you have to tell me what the name of the deck is. Whoever tells me the name of the deck, I'll pull a card for you. Maybe I'll pull a couple cards for you because this is a stumper. This is a stumper. So whoever can tell me the name of that deck, that's my personal deck that I don't use. I never use that for anybody else. It's just for me. I don't even let people see it. It's been wanting me to show you it, though, because it wanted me to bring it down here, and I didn't even want to bring it down here. But if you can tell me the name of that book or that deck. Ooh, ex-husband contact me today? What is it? I don't know what that means. Hi, Marapia. How are you? Yes. It was good, right? Like, I totally felt the vibes coming in, man. It was good. Jakey Poo. Wait, what does that mean, Jakey Poo? I love it, though. Okay, so you guys are telling me the name of that deck, and you guys are going to try cheating, too, aren't you? But it's a hard one, so just seeing the back of it, you may not know, you may not get it. But whoever gets it, I will give you a little reading, okay? Okay. All right. Jess, thank you so much for your donation, honey. I appreciate it. You guys don't understand how much I appreciate the donations that you guys send to me. It helps me and my family. I'm a single mom, okay? And I have stuff that I have to pay for in regard to this. Listen, I just bought 3 decks of cards. I can't with myself, but I can't help myself. It's an addiction, obviously. But I do appreciate it because I love what I do, and I appreciate that I can help you guys and serve you guys as well, right? It's a mutual beneficial occurrence, I guess. I don't know what to call it. I just feel so much happiness when I can do this for you. Ashley, it's your turn, my friend. Oh, all right, let's tell you who's here. Oh, shoot. Jove wanted to come in. Jove is like, I'm here. So remember how I said the 888 and I saw the 1,888 subscribers, the 888? That definitely has a lot to do with the luck and love from Jove. Yes, Jupiter. Okay. Yes, my friend. We need all the monies, all the loves, all the lucks. Oh, he just told me he's going to be there doing that for us. I do have Venus. Obviously, I have Jesus. I have Venus. Brigitte is here. Look, I'm just pointing at her like she's like, okay. Like you guys are going to see her. Like I'm pointing at her. I'm like, ah, Brigitte. I have Mother Mary here. I just heard Tomas. I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know who Tomas is. Is Tomas? I was thinking about the Ascended Masters because they were on my mind, and then I just heard Tomas. So if Tomas is an Ascended Master, I have Tomas here. Or I was also thinking of the Archangels, but there aren't any Archangels with the name Tomas, I don't think. It's usually like, I don't know. So I just heard Tomas. So Tomas is here. I have Archangel Michael, Archangel Raphael. Archangel Raphael just sent me a heart. He did this. So he's helping. I know this is going to sound so interesting, but he's helping with love relationships still right now. Like he wants to make sure that we know he's helping with the love relationships, especially like the twin flame soulmates. And not that they're the same thing. They're not twin flame, sacred union, and divine counterpart. Raphael has told me in the past that he was helping with, and he just reaffirmed that again tonight so that we knew that. Archangel Michael is talking about how he is fighting for the truth right now and fighting for it's funny because he has his sword drawn and raised, which means that he's going into battle. Like he is ready to battle for us. I need you guys to know and understand that. He is ready and going into battle for us. I do feel like he's telling us that truth is not just something that we need to take for granted, that there's really, he's really fighting and rallying for that right now. So that's interesting, right? I just had another R name for a archangel. Ooh. Is there a Radkyle? Radkale? R-A-D? Radkyle? It sounds something like Radkyle to me. I have so many that are trying to pop into my head, but I don't know all of these names. So I do have Uriel, Archangel Uriel, that keeps popping up in my brain as well. I have some softness and compassion and love when I just felt Uriel. So I don't know if that's coming from Archangel Uriel or if it's coming from one of the others that are trying to pop up and pop in. I have so many. I have a lot of archangels here, my friends. Yes, I have Mother Mary. I do have Kali Ma here too. I have Isis. So what they, because I was going to start, I was like, okay, I got to start white lighting. They're like, we already did that. You took care of that when you did your. So it's funny because what they're showing me is I literally like zoom, did it, because that's how I think about it. When I'm like the how would I explain this? Like I'm the specimen and it comes from me to you guys. Does that make sense? So like I spray it on myself and I send it out to you guys. Like that's how I think about it in my brain. And that's what they're explaining and making me understand that I've already sent out that white light. I've already sent out that healing energy. I've already sent out that cleansing energy. I've already done the clearings that we needed to do. Thank you. But sometimes I just like to see it in my brains too. I do have, so I do have Archangel Michael sending out the blue energy of protection, of healing. And I definitely am seeing orange energy being sent out as well. And Venus is sending out that pink energy for self-love and for romantic love. Focusing so much on self-love. We really need to focus on our self-love, guys. She's bringing this up right now. Like we really need to focus on ourselves. Love yourself. Love on yourself. And I'm not saying go touch yourself or anything. I'm just saying go love on yourself. Like Jessica was just saying in the mirror, she looked at herself in the mirror and she's like, oh, I'm freaking fantastic, right? You guys need to do that too. I do it every time I go to the mirror. I look into my own eyes and I say, I love you, Cindy. You know, I do. I do that purposefully and with intention so that I know in my soul that somebody loves me, right? And it's the best when it comes from me, right? Because I always want somebody to love me with dirt on my face or sparkling clean, right? I want somebody to love me for my flaws. I want somebody to love me for my perfections. Listen, there's no perfections. None of us are perfect. There's no such thing as perfection, but you understand what I mean. Like for my gifts and for my flaws, right? I want that love. So if I'm going to give myself that love first and foremost for loving myself in all of my roles, loving for all of my issues, all of my gratitude, I can love me for me first and foremost. I don't need to rely on somebody else to love me partially, right? I don't need that. I need to be loved completely. And the only person that can love me completely is me, right? Is me. So love on yourself completely. Accept yourself completely. Even if you don't understand yourself, forgive yourself completely. Absolutely. I say this to myself in the mirror, looking in the mirror. I love myself. I accept myself, even if I don't understand myself, and I forgive myself. One of the things that I try to do at least one time a day. You'll be amazed at how much you feel better when you look in the mirror. I know it sounds crazy. Just do it. Just try it. You'll be amazed. Oh, honey, I appreciate you too. Hell yeah. And addiction. That's right, Fuzzy Kiwi. Yes. So many decks. Yes, yes. See, you get it. You get it. You get it. We usually have so many jokes about the decks. Like, Cindy loves all the decks, all the sizes of the decks. She has an addiction. Yes, you get it. You get it. Oh, it's for Danny. Oh, and his daughter Tina. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Ah, honey, thank you so much. Like, I think that even just doing what I do, I think I would like to think that I help somebody, even if they don't have anybody close to them, that they can come here every Tuesday and we can have this time together, right? And I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. That means so much to me. Hi, Hearts Love Joe. I just was told to use your intuition, Hearts Love Joe, because this right here, I feel like you already know how he feels towards you, but you just don't want to believe it, which means that you're in ego, which means you got to get out of ego, which means Cindy's giving you the wrist. It means get the fuck out of ego. Hashtag GTFOOE. Yeah, that's how it be sometimes. You get the wrist. So will they reach out? I don't know about that, but Spirit made me feel like like the feelings already, but you're an ego. Okay. Holy cow. Did I? Oh no, I'm way too far now. Holy macaroni. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's what you used to call your brother Tom? Tomas. Oh, that's amazing. Hi, Eric. How are you? Visconti's Forza tarot deck? Wait, what is that? Oh no, is that what you're guessing? Oh, I don't know. Hang on. I gotta see who that is because I don't know it by that. If that's what they call it, then the answer would be no. But if it's all right, let me see. Well, I guess there's more than one Visconti Forza. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. No, but they're pretty cool. I like them. Nope. It's called the Golden Tarot, is from what I'm seeing. Iconic tarot deck also. Oh no, that's a different one. Yeah, so it's not the Golden Tarot. Yes, Raphael. Yes, Michael. Girl, your lashes. Thank you for noticing my lashes. I love these red. Oh, yes, red cow. Okay, good. Yes, that's what I was hearing. Ah, that's so sweet, Lise. You are a beacon. Hi, Lisa. How are you, honey? Was that the word you were looking for? Beacon? Well, I don't know. Because I understand that word. Yes, I see. But I don't think I was thinking that way. It was more like I was like, oh, I can, thank you so much. Yes, that's exactly. So, the thought process, like in Wicca, in paganism, the thought is that, and I think it is in Christianity, like Catholicism, is like, I am God, but it's the kind of thing like that, because Jesus, basically they were saying that Jesus has made us into his image, right? That's like the thing. So therefore, if we are in his image, then we are therefore Jesus, right? So in paganism, in what I believe, one of the things is that the gods and goddesses are not so far off, because we are the gods and goddesses as well. So I am God, therefore you are God. I am goddess, therefore you are goddess. Does that make sense? So when I spray myself, because I am you, you are me. Does that make sense? This is kind of goes with my theory, because that's what I have a theory of. I am you, you are me. That's what I've literally called it all of these years and years. I've called it my theory of I am you, you are me. However, it is the theory of one, right? Because I do it to myself, you therefore have it done to you. Does that make sense? I hope that explains it even a little better. But that's what my theory was. Like, I am you, you are me. So once I spray myself, you are then sprayed, right? Once I receive this energy and influence, you then have received this energy and influence in your life. Does that make sense? I have put this healing and love and everything that I'm feeling here, and now you have it as well. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. This is Tom's world. Now I popped over here. Yes, that's Tom. So go like and subscribe to Tom. I'm going down that road now, picking up another deck. It should be here Thursday. Oh, nice. Yes. You're welcome, honey. My aunt used to call me Tom Ass. Oh, honey, have a great night. The hive is calling once again. I understand that completely. Okay, so nobody's gotten the deck yet. Do you guys want me to show you the back side of it again? No taking pictures of it. No screenshotting it and then searching the internet for it. If anybody gets this, I'd be surprised. Okay, I just need to make sure that. Okay, see it? Okay, gave you an up close and personal. I love this deck. I know, it's probably weird that I just smelled it. It has a certain smell. This actually belonged to another woman whom I believe was a witch. And she came up missing in New York City, and her parents lived here in Rochester area and sold her things. And that deck literally fell. I used to work for an estate sale company, and that box, I had no idea what was in it. I just loved the box. The box kept following me around the house. I would be in the basement. It would be in the basement. I was up on the third floor or the second floor. It would be up there. I first saw it on the first floor. And depending where I was, it was there. I was in the kitchen. I was in the sunroom. It was always there with me. It was the craziest thing. Beautiful. Hoping the wedding date we have chosen is going to be a date for our wedding. Worried it will be delayed. Oh, because of COVID? Looks like a face. I could see that. I could see that it looks like a face. It's not though. It's actually it's the four things. Wands, cups, swords, and pentacles all together. All right. Ashley. The Ashley. You know what, Ash? I'm going to start the same way I did with Jess. Let's do a fairy oracle for you as well. Okay, what does Ashley need to know? What does Ashley need to know? What does Ashley need to know? Oh, I want this one for you, Ash. This one or this one? Well, you know what? I'll pull them both because I feel both of them, right? So this is the first one is 47, the gift, a present, an offer, nurturance, growth, and potential. I do feel this, and it kind of makes me feel like it's going along with that feeling that I've had regarding your career, your job thing. I do feel like this would be a gift that you're not knowing and understanding yet. 21, I think this is so funny. So look at how beautiful this is. And then it's crystal magic, creation, dawn, the beginning. That's interesting because I do feel like this this gift would be like a new beginning for you in the way of your career, or like a new start in some way. Oh, I have the Morrigan here too. She just showed me herself. It's funny because I'm like, I have the Fae here. Where's the Morrigan? And then I just saw her. Thank you. That was very sweet. She has many images. The Morrigan. Oh, that's another thing, you guys. Throat chakra stuff. It wouldn't surprise me if there's throat chakra stuff. Losing your voice, not being able to speak up when you need to, not being able to talk or say the things you need to say, or saying them too loudly at times, right? But maybe you're being told not to speak when you think you need to speak. So maybe holding back and taking a pause, a moment to not speak. Because listen, I've had friends in ego this past week. Literally, like, ego has been a big deal this past week. So it's really maybe not saying the things that your ego brain, your monkey mind is wanting to say, right? Like, oh, this isn't working. Okay, then fuck you. Okay, bye, bitch. No. It's about unconditional love. Unconditional love means they may have dirt on their face. It may mean that time is like, I wouldn't have had time for anybody in my life right today. If they don't have time, or you don't have time, or somehow it just doesn't seem like it's coming together, or there's no communication, or it just, sometimes we just need to take a step back, work on ourselves, work on our own shit, face our triggers, because listen, the triggers have been real, y'all. Okay, the triggers have been for real, okay? So pay attention and just speak when you need to speak, and don't speak if your voice is going. That means put the brakes on. Don't speak right now. Okay, pause. Take a moment to pause. Okay, it'll be for the better for you. Okay, so don't let your anger get in the way. Don't let your ego get in the way, right? So yeah, but Ashley, I definitely feel like there's something new coming. Something new coming. I can't wait to know about this. Ashley. Yes, let's tell her some good stuff. Heck yeah. Fairies in the bathroom. Okay. Gaia Tarot. I actually have Gaia. I put Gaia back. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tarot decks out here, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 oracle decks out here. Only 10? What is my... What is my problem? Hi, Micah. How are you? How are you? Welcome. My friend from the Netherlands. Patrick was here earlier too. He's from the Netherlands as well. All right. Just had the sun and moon. What do we feel for Ashley? Sun and moon or witch's tarot? Ooh, tarot of the divine just had a say too. I think it's tarot of the divine. All right. Okay. We're listening here. Woo. Thank you. Ace of Cups and Ace of Coins literally just fell out. Ace of Cups, Ace of Coins. Literally just fell out. They were not necessarily for Ashley because I did not put her name to it. But so whoever needs to know, new beginnings in career, new beginnings in love. Well, Ashley does need to know that too, doesn't she? Doesn't she, Ashley? Two more just fell out. Page of Swords and the Devil. The Devil. That devil. I'm just so tired of that devil. Listen, I heard the best saying today. This young lady said to me, she's like, listen, my mom is one of the sweetest women I know, but you piss her off? And she said, how did she say it? She said, the devil's going to show up. Something like that. Oh, no. Thank you, Jesus. She said, you piss her off and Jesus is going to be snatched from her body. Jesus is going to be snatched from her body. You piss her off and Jesus is going to be snatched from her body. I'm like, I love that so much. I'm stealing it. Thank you so much. Can you tell Ashley? What does Ashley need to know? I want that one right there. Four of Swords. Four of Swords. Okay. What about this one? Oh, shoot, the King of Cups. Okay. King of Cups. Notice that those cards look, hang on, I'm going to hold that thought right there. Okay, I want this one too. Oh, and the King of Swords. Look at that. King of Swords. Okay. All right. All right. So notice how, look at how much these look alike, though. Look at the coloring of each of the cards. I think that's interesting, right? So we have a lot of blue. We have a lot of red. So a lot of throat chakra, a lot of root chakra. We do have some greens in the other one. Yellow is predominant with the binding. That would be solar plexus energy. We do have pink in the cups, which is romantic love. And in the cup, you can see the pink. Can you see it? Self-love as well. I think the forefront of it having there. The King of Swords has some of the coloring, but it has a lot of orange. It has a lot of that sacral chakra energy, right? Yeah. We are not going to talk about sex with you, Ashley. The Four of Swords is about healing yourself right now. It's about taking some time for yourself, really like focusing on you and taking some time and really like healing yourself. Just taking those moments and being for yourself, because I have the King of Cups energy and then the King of Swords energy. So I have both of these because I feel like coming into this, we have you are full of love and you are full of ideas. It's literally what just popped into my head. So as you have this passion that's inside of you, this love that's inside of you, but you also have those ideals of new, like, great creativity, like thinking, just all these great ideas popping up. And the thing is, when it comes to love, especially, the King of Cups is completely grounded, and like centered emotionally, right? Grounded and centered emotionally. The King of Swords is grounded and centered in clarity of thought. The truth is really what is being observed and necessary. What is really, if it's not the truth, then it can't come to me, right? If it's not mine, if it's not the truth, so take it away. But it's also different because it's the lack of emotion regarding love, especially, right? It's not like the overthinking ego brain. It is just that grounded, centered place of understanding but keeping emotions out of it. Does that make sense? Whereas the King of Cups is all about the emotion. So it's like this balance. It's really what it's bringing up, is this balance. So healing yourself to create this balance between the King of Cups and the King of Swords for you. Okay. I like that. That's interesting to me. What do we want for Ashley? I'm between the Enchanted Map and Moonology for you. Yeah, it's really, I think that's great, especially with the career stuff that I'm feeling, this gift stuff. The gift stuff may have more than just the gift of this career stuff coming for you. So there may be some gift in regard to love life as well. But I definitely feel this balance that you're going to be feeling soon. I just suddenly got hungry. I need a cup, but I don't have a cup, but I want some of this tea. Jet? Hang on a second. I'm going to pause you. Please pause. Please hold. My son is telling me that I'm starving him right now. I asked him to get my cauldron mug, and he's like, when are you gonna give me food?
I didn't say I was starving. You were starving me, bro.
Dude, that's what that means, bro. He's so crazy. No, I'm not starving you. You are old enough to go get some food yourself. I'm such a mean mom making my 16-year-old get some food for himself. Listen, there are cold cuts galore. I just went and had to pick up some cold cuts yesterday before my appointment. So whatever. He can just get some food for himself. I'm actually getting hungry. Tea. Sometimes. That's all I just need. It's unsweetened, by the way. It is pure leaf. Wouldn't it be great if I could get sponsors to pay me? That would be great, right? Unsweetened black tea. I prefer green, but I love tea. I'm a tea whore. Like, let's be honest. I'm a tea whore. Like, if you went into my kitchen, I literally have a huge, deep drawer, like this deep and like this long, filled to the brim with teas, different kind of teas. And not only that, If you look at my kitchen counter, there's more tea on there. Cindy has a tea problem. And you know what I did? Because I want to drink more tea. I'm so excited. So I have been using my old tea kettle for so long. I decided on Moonology. I've been using my old tea kettle that was broken, like the handle's broken, so I have to be very careful when I tip it to pour out the water, and using a broken handle. I've burnt myself before. So I went to my bestie Pete's house, and he had an electric tea kettle. I kid you not, there is such a thing. So guess what I did? I splurged and bought myself an electric tea kettle, and I should be getting it tomorrow. And I'm super excited because I'm going to put some of my loose leaf tea in there, and I'm going to have me a whole brand new cup of tea from my new tea kettle. Such little things. You just have to take pleasure in the little things, you guys. What can we tell Ashley? What does Ashley need to know? What does Ash need to know? You know, you just have to take pleasure in the little things. That's what this whole big, long journey is, my friend. It's about being excited and happy. It's the little things that make up your life. It's the little parts, the little pieces. If I could suggest one book for you to read to reiterate what I'm telling you, it is the book Siddhartha by Hermann Hesse. It's not a long book. Just go and read Siddhartha. Siddhartha, Siddhartha. Siddhartha. And then it's just one of those books. It's really good. All right, what can we tell Ashley? I want this one right here. You and your loved ones are safe. New moon in Cancer. New moon in Cancer. Look at that card. These are just beautiful. This one's calling me too, so it's time to take action. New moon in Aries. Okay, Ram, I hear you. So everybody's safe. It's time to take action. I love the King of Cups and the King of Swords, to be honest, right? It's that air and water. So I just got an image in my head. So if you think about like north, south, east, and west, I mean, the two opposites from each other. It's all about balance of these two things, right? The balancing is air and water, right? Because west is water, air is swords, right? But it's air is also east. East is air and swords. Cups is west and water. Yeah, so it's about the balance right now. Healing yourself and creating balance. Love it. Oh, my tea. Yes. Did you guys see this? So it's a little cauldron, but it says a magic brew. I thought it said magic habits. Magic brew. Isn't it so cute? I love it. And I might as well drink some more tea while I have it out. I just got so happy inside. Is that weird? I just got so happy inside. I don't know if it's the tea or Ashley's reading. I mean, I think it's kind of both, right? It's that thought of balancing ourselves and being in such a good place, like especially when it comes to love and just being in that really good space of having that balance of emotions and thought, right? Because we can drive ourselves insane. So it's really a thought of stay out of your ego mind, Ash. Like just allow yourself to be completely grounded and centered and not thinking of the ego thoughts and really not like overthinking, right? It's about just allowing. And it's also about that space and place of not being too emotional, right? Not being like, woo, out of whack emotional, right? Grounded and centered. Yes, yes, yes. Ashley, I hope you enjoyed your reading. Thank you so much for your donation, honey. I really appreciate it. Oh, look at what literally I just picked this up because I had them on my on top of my fairy Wild Wisdom of the Fairy Oracle. I moved them and I picked it up and looked at the bottom and it said, love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. That's amazing. That is a huge mug. That is true. It really is a huge mug. Yes. I know. My daughter got this. I'll tell you. Jessie gets me all the cool little stuff. Maria does too, my niece. Paper Destiny. And it has a butterfly. So it says Paper Destiny. I think she got it from, there's a, it was in the mall. Every time I pick it up, I guess I gotta take a sip. Or two. I want to say it's like, I wish I could remember the name of it. Ah, good. Thank you, Ashley. I really do appreciate you, honey. I really do. One of my mod extraordinaires. Kelly is one of my mods. I gotta put, I didn't put you in, Jess. I do have to do that. Sarah D, are you here? You are next, my friend. You know what? I kind of like that. Ooh, I just got so cold. That was so weird. Whoa. All right, I'm gonna do a Wild Wisdom of the Fairy Oracle. For Sarah, it is Sarah's reading. But listen, this is the thing, guys, is if you hear me and I'm doing a reading for anybody specific, it may, and it sounds like it's for you, trust that it is for you as well, because you know Spirit has a way to do things and make you come here and understand and hear the messages you need to hear. So please know, trust, and believe. If you feel like this is a reading for you, it is. It really is. Okay, what can we tell Sarah? Sarah's ready. Sarah's ready. Oh, I want this one. This one called to me right straight away. Ooh, interesting. Number 18. Look at how pretty this is, though. But look at what it says. Scared to fly. The right moment, sensing out the right timing. So this is a divine timing card, but also like not feeling confident enough to do what you need to do when you need to do it. So this is the thing is I want you to remember, it's not about the fear, right? It's about the divine timing part, okay? Because I feel like both of those constructs have to be there, right? You have your fear and then you have divine timing. So it's really about allowing yourself, releasing the fear and timing working when it's supposed to, okay? I also just saw, like, in my head, like, the number 0 of the tarot, which is the Fool. The Fool is all about jumping when you're supposed to jump, right? So I just saw that card in my head. You know what? I'm going to use the Unicorn Tarot for you. I just felt the Unicorn Tarot for you. So let's use the Unicorn Tarot. Woo! The 8 of Swords just popped up. I wasn't putting her into it, but 8 of Swords is about really about chaining yourself to an idea or thought process and just not being really hard on yourself, not letting yourself like live stuff down, like really not forgiving yourself, not releasing that energy. So if that's you, Sarah, then that's for you as well, part of your reading. But I also feel like it's for other people out there, and I can take it as a general reading for you. It's time to release that energy, stop binding yourself, and really releasing that energy and allowing yourself to forgive you. Okay, forgive yourself. Yes. Oh, my battery's running low. I didn't even realize I didn't have it plugged in. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, what can we tell Sarah? What does Sarah need to know? What does Sarah need to know? want that. I wanted these two right there. Pulled them up specifically. Knight of Rods. And I want this one too. Oh, interesting. So I do feel like that card may have been for you as well, Sarah, but I have the Four of Cups. The Four of Cups is talking about, just not always seeing the things that are in front of you, whether it's in regard to love or not. It's just really not seeing and trusting what's in front of you, really like fantasizing about other things, thinking about other things, like, oh, but not necessarily always appreciating what you have in front of you. First and foremost, you are the thing, especially that you see in front of you. And I just feel like you're not always appreciating and loving yourself, first and foremost. But I also feel like you're just not. It's funny because I get the feeling of not seeing yourself the way you need to see yourself. Isn't that interesting? Like you have a jaded perspective about yourself. Like you don't see yourself like as you should see yourself. Like as we see you, you're not seeing yourself that way. But the Four of Cups is usually like not seeing that love in front of you, and that would make so much sense because not seeing that love and that high cup that angel is bringing you is all about yourself, my friend. It's all about your self-love too, right? Whether you're married or need to be in a relationship, I just feel so much like just my son is yelling at his friends on thing. I feel like somebody is still hangry and is not eating. Anyway, but really needing to pay attention to yourself and focusing on yourself and then having that love and magic in your life, right? But because you're not seeing yourself completely in the right light, then it's not, it's like it's more of like it's like a tilted reality, right? When you don't see yourself in the right completely in an honest or truthful or loving way, you can't always see everything else that way. Does that make sense? But I definitely have that feeling of needing to focus your love on yourself, and being able to see what's in front of you honestly and truthfully, right? So then we have the Knight of Rods. See those phoenix up there? I just love those phoenix. The phoenix. So the phoenix up there, it's all about that's interesting. Because it's allowing, so the phoenix, the thought process of a phoenix is that they're a mythical creature, which they live their life, and then when everything is ready, they die, and then they rise from their ashes. And I do feel this is a great thing for you, though. I feel like it's really time to let go of the old self-image. It's time to release that. I do have some new passion things coming your way. So it wouldn't surprise me. Creativity coming your way. I definitely feel that as well. The Knight of Rods is in love. The Knight of Rods is like that fast coming energy, not the lightning, which would be swords, but the Knight of Rods is one of the second quickest cards in the out of the knights. And it's not always, it could be like, a lot of times people will associate ghosting or love them and leave them kind of energy with the Knight of Rods. But it's also about that passion and that igniting of love, and it's about that really like, don't burn yourself out. That's what I literally just heard. Don't burn yourself out. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. But I do feel like it's time to release some of the stuff and allow yourself to be reborn in a new energy, a new frame, new thought process. Like allow yourself to be the phoenix and rise from the ashes, right? Allowing yourself to have these passionate ideas, allowing yourself to have these new ideas and creativity coming to you. Huh. Do you paint, Sarah? Thanks, Cal. Hi, Italian. How are you? Thank you so much for subscribing. Yes, please subscribe. The Italian, I'm still working on my donations list. After Sarah, I have 3 more, and we're working on them right at the moment. Okay. Hi, Fireball. How are you? I appreciate you popping in for a second. Thanks for taking a moment with us. I appreciate it. So the Knight of Rods, and that passion energy. Well, what did I just ask you? There was a question I had asked you. Oh, painting, creativity, but not a lot of talent. So listen, I just feel like maybe just allowing yourself to be creative. And if it, I don't know why painting popped up for me, but it's not always about like how good we are and, oh, can I draw a person? Or sometimes it's just about letting your emotions out and allowing the energy to flow through you and through your hands, and just allowing the creativity to come. So you never know, maybe doing something like that will be it would be a way for you to release and allow your creativity to come through, right? Or unless you want to go paint walls in your house. I actually felt more like a painting and a paintbrush. So funny. Listen, it could even be, what are those called? The paintings that color by number, they have those too. So listen, that could be fun too. Just allowing yourself to be open to the creativity within yourself, okay? But I do have the 6 of Cups. The 6 of Cups is all about, so it's a lot of times it's a relationship card that you are coming back to the place and space of somebody that you were with, and it's a what is the word? It just flew out of my head. Like I cannot think of the word. Oh, I didn't put this up here, so everybody didn't see it. Like a recoming together. Oh my God, what is the word, Kelly? Kelly's like, I'm not here. No, I'm just kidding. She's here. I'm certain of it. What is the word that I'm looking for? Anyway, a reunion. Thank you, Spirit. Unless Kelly just said it in my head because I could see her doing. Thank you so much, Micah. I appreciate it. Yes. See, Facebook timelines, I'm okay with. Not the groups. Reunite. Yes. Reunion and reuniting. Yes. So, yes, it's about a lot about reunion energy and coming back together. And this is the thing is, I mean, even coming back into yourself is a reunion, right? Loving yourself and coming back and learning about yourself is still a reunion. However, this is also, I feel, playfulness, like returning to your playfulness, returning to like childlike love, and that place of where passions and happiness just were what you wanted and needed in your life. And I do feel like a reunion of that kind of thing within yourself. Yes, Kelly said it too. See? Yep. I was watching Congress. I have to stop giving my energy to that crap. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Soul-sucking news. Could you imagine a positivity channel? I would love that. Like, just give me a positivity channel day and night, and have just like regular people coming on and talking about their just happy stories, right? The 6 of Cups is also just about, you know, sometimes it's about past lives, like past life connection in there as well. A reunion of loves as well. But I feel like this is really like, I feel like this reunion or this coming back to yourself in a place of your youth, like playfulness and open-mindedness and happiness and the passion and just allowing these things to come in. Does that make sense? I just feel like really focusing on your happiness, your stuff like that right now. Seeing what's in front of you and appreciating it, right? Seeing what's in front of you, appreciating it, and maybe reigniting that passion and coming back together in a place of harmony, right? Yeah. Let's do a moonology for you. What can we tell Sarah? What does Sarah need to know? What does Sarah need to know? Oh, I feel this card for you. Emotions are running high. Oh, interesting. So I have emotions are running high. Supermoon. Look at how beautiful this card is. Emotions are running high. So I do feel like emotions have been running high overall lately, but it's really about really staying grounded and centered and not allowing ego to get in the way, right? And then we have balance, spirituality, and practicality, the full moon in Pisces. Look at how beautiful these cards are. I just love them so much. And and the funny part is Pisces is like a water sign. It's you can see the two fish, and it also is like the yin and the yang. See them right there. But it's like that. Even the 69, right? Or wait, 6, 9. Or the yin and the yang. But it's that duality, right? It's all about centering, grounding, that balance, finding that balance, and really just being present in the moment, not being too much in ego where you're, you know, only seeing those things that could be egoic, right? You have 2 out of 3 tarot cards, I just realized, that are cups energy, which is water aspect. And then you have the Pisces, which is another water aspect. So emotions are running high. So if you are feeling a lot of like emotions and feeling other people's stuff, it wouldn't surprise me at all, to be honest. All right, let's get an enchanted map for you. Enchanted map. What can we tell Sarah? What does Sarah need to know? What does Sarah need to know? What does Sarah need to know? Do you guys have any ideas of what the name of my tarot deck is? What is the name of my tarot deck? My personal tarot deck that I showed you guys. I want this one right here for you, Sarah. So I have number 41, unexpected visitors. Is that a kitty? Oh, no, it's a bunny. Oh, unexpected visitors, fertility. Just kidding. What is that? Oh, it's a little frog on a mushroom. Do you see it? A little frog on a mushroom. What else do we have in here? We have some wisteria. We have wisteria hanging down. I don't know if I know what wisteria means. I could try and look really quick. I don't know if it'll be in here, but I can look. All of a sudden, I gotta pee. Maybe because I keep drinking a bunch of stuff, right? No, I don't have wisteria in here. I think it's W-I. I'll look under W-Y. Nope, definitely not here. So just the flower of wisteria. Maybe that has some significance. But the unexpected visitors, I mean, it could be very, very truthfully, it could be somebody that you have coming to visit that you didn't realize would be coming to visit. But also, I feel more like, oh, that's interesting. The unexpected visitors that we allow in our mind, like the ego things, right? So I just set it down and it's right next to the card. The emotions are running high for the supermoon card. And it really made me think of like unexpected visitors are like sometimes the thoughts that are coming in that are not welcome and not warranted, right? So sometimes we need to release and let go of these things that are not they're unexpected visitors that we don't want there. So don't let it take stock. Don't let it don't give it any credence. Just allow those things. Allow yourself to release and get out of ego, right? Don't let it. There's a different saying. Basically, don't let it pay rent in your brain, right? Don't allow a thought or things that are not, that are intrusive thoughts or anything like that. Don't let them pay rent. That you don't want them to stay. Nope, it's time for them to go. Okay, so those unexpected visitors, just even in our mind, right? That's what I was just picking up. Like, it's also the funny part is I also felt like they could be coming from other people, like beep 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 in your ear, and it's not even allowing them to. It's not allowing what the others are saying to that you should allow as truth, right? Because there's not truth there. It's sometimes just about what your truth is, knowing what your truth is. And that's why it's really about getting in a place of where you're grounded, centered, focused, and really paying attention to yourself. And, going back to this, place of being scared to fly, um, you know, sensing the right time for everything, right? Yeah. But not letting other things, I got super stuffy all of a sudden. That was weird. I started feeling it right before I started drinking my tea. So sinus stuff, allergy stuff coming up as well. So I don't know if that's for you, Sarah, or for anybody else that's out there right now. So pay attention to that, right? Tend to see what's in front of you, Sarah. Okay? I hope you enjoyed your reading. I hope you liked it. Thank you so much for donating. I appreciate it. I may have to take a moment and go pee, really, because I have 3 readings definitely that I have to do and maybe do a few more. But I'm not going to be able to hold it. Oh, I don't think I can hold it. I'm going to have to leave for a moment. Okay. Oh, Sarah said she is a Cancer. What? How crazy is that? So do you feel the emotions even more heavily? It wouldn't surprise me because a lot of Cancers can be like, ooh, emotional, right? New enterprise for you to do. Positivity. Yes. Yes. Well, the new moon is what? Tomorrow? Yes, because today's 12th. Tomorrow's the 13th. So tomorrow's the new moon. Listen, there are effects that we can get from the full moon and the new moon. Okay. So pay attention to that. Like maybe see what you have going on. Tarot Noir? Nope, not Tarot Noir either. Thanks for guessing, though. I love that you're helping and trying to guess. I will DDO. Hi, Joshua. I will DDoS you right now. I have your IP address and home address. End the stream or I'll boot you. Or I'll get rid of you. Perfect. And if he does that, if he does anything, let's just be for real, for real. I'm not about to take anybody's shit, and I will do something about it to protect myself. So if you're still watching, Joshua Riffle, fuck off. Go get your own stream. Go do what you need to do. Get off my dick. Okay? Go take care of you, boo-boo. Here, I feel better. Do you guys feel better? What the? Yes, Micah. We just have somebody else trying to fuck with me. The funny part is he was on Facebook, I think, right? Or was he on, Kelly, was he on Facebook or YouTube? Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't see this. You're a fake. You're a faker. Okay, bye, bitch. You don't have to be here. Bye. Oh, that's so funny. So the funny part is if they're on YouTube, so on Facebook, I put those things up that they can't, they have to subscribe. They have to be there for more than 15 minutes following me. So not subscribe, but following me. They can't say anything more than 10 seconds. So you see that Tebe, whatever. It's so funny. Oh, it was on YouTube. So he was on YouTube too. So either way, YouTube, I don't have as much control because they have to follow me on Facebook now, but I don't have controls up on YouTube as much as I want. And maybe I can look into them now too. Harry Potter tarot. No. But I would love a Harry Potter tarot. Oh my gosh, is that such a thing? I need to check into that. You're welcome, honey. It's so weird because I didn't get all of these until now and as I'm going back, right? Hi, Sangeeta. Haters gonna hate. Fuck up. Hi, Erica Monet. No negativity. Fuck them. That's right. Listen, I love it, right? I'll fuck with them more. No, people are not nice. And you know what? They can get off my dick. I say that to my children. I'm like, or I say, yeah, nope, let me hold my dick. Lisa's gonna pee. I'm gonna pee. We're peeing. Okay. So you won't hear anything because I don't know if Jet is gonna start screaming at any second. So I'm gonna mute you guys so you don't have to listen to any screaming. Maybe you know what I'll do? Let's see. What do I have in my branding? Do I have a commercial that I'll try one of the WLFE DB radios. I'll try this one. It's for my Just Cindy page, but then at least it'll give you something to do, guys, right? I mean, whatever. I'll check.
2021 just got better. Your favorite shows from WLFE DB Radio can now be found on Facebook Live and YouTube Live. Yes, we now video stream to both of those platforms. Search for your favorite shows like Where's My Sage, Inside the Drag Closet, Across the Pond, Everything Yet Nothing, Paratalk Radio, Step into the Paranormal, The Creepy Parlor, Just Cindy, and more. Now you won't miss an episode. Remember, follow Facebook Live and YouTube Live. Make sure you subscribe and follow your favorite WLFE DB radio shows. This award-winning thriller has it all. Murder, political intrigue, mob revenge, and a bit of romance. Not to mention strong female and male characters with a storyline that could be tomorrow's headline news. Now for a quick peek into our story. To help solving a nationwide plot involving the assassination of several U.S. senators, the O'Rourke team is called in. To complicate matters, they now have to work against the clock to rescue one of their own. You see, the mob didn't take too kindly to the O'Rourke team's involvement last spring. It seems to have led to the indictment of their boss. Will they succeed? You're listening to WLFE DB Radio. Now, back to our program.
You're making ramen.
No, Jet, I'm doing my show stuff.
I'm calm. My eyes hurt.
So get off of there. You need some green things in your life, Jet. Sorry, Sin, I can't share with you right at the moment. Just be careful where you're stepping. Because I put food on the floor for him.
Why?
Because he needs food.
Bro, he has food.
I think my stream is. Go mute it for me really quick.
I asked you to give me ramen. You're like, no.
I can't. I don't have time to do that.
But you. I don't even know how to mute this shit. This shit's too bright. I'm not doing it. It's too bright. I have a migraine.
What?
Oh, you're done.
Okay, you can't do it in Facebook like you're saying.
That's correct.
You want some bologna? Here. It's turkey and Coca-Cola. No, I'm not giving the cat this. Coca-Cola, it's hot. Okay, I had to get some food too. This is my chip holder. This is my keto friendly, huge food sandwich. Okay, so my chips might not be keto friendly though. They're not. But they are delicious. See what it says? Cauliflower tortilla chips. So delicious. Okay. I had to bring my baby wipe though, because they're in the bathroom. I told you, I'm not kidding. I really have baby wipes. I have to eat something or else I have to end the stream. So I decided I'm not ending the stream because I have 3 more readings to do that I have to do. So I decided to eat and do it. Anyway, I'm not touching my cards with dirty hands, so I had to bring my wipe. Like, this is my thought process. Weird, right? All right, let's see. Oh, that's funny. The crazy part, the friend you reconnected with is a Pisces. Oh, wait, you reconnected with a friend? That would be the 6 of Cups. Was it from when you were younger? That would be a 6 of Cups, reunion energy, right? Reuniting. That's interesting. Welcome to the Psychic Chair Show. Thank you. I love this chair too. So this chair, I actually have a love seat, the same thing. My cat is a dick though. He like scratched up the back, like the sides of it. So, well, he ruined it. He didn't ruin my chair, but he definitely ruined my love seat. Oh, he's still on? Oh, nice. And here's the host of our show, Cindy's Chair. Round of applause, everybody. Round of applause. Did I work it with you, Tom? Was that good? I think I want that chair. Listen, I have another chair. I actually have some really cool chairs, I have to say. This was passed to me from Jesse's dad, my daughter's dad. This and the love seat, and I have a couch. They were given to me. But he was given this from somebody he knows, and it was amazing. I'm like, oh my God, I need that in my life. I need these. I love them. I have another orange chair that is not part of the set that I've had for years, my estate sale days. The owner of the company, I loved her, Sue. And Sue had this amazing chair. It has reds and greens and yellows, and it's majority orange though. And it's a super comfy, lovey chair. I just love it. And I told her, if you ever want to get rid of this chair, I want it. It's mine. She calls me up one day, like a couple years after I was done, after we no longer were working together. I wasn't working for her company anymore. Several years later even. She's like, hey, you know that chair you said you wanted? Do you still want it? I'm like, yes, I do. She gave me the chair. And it was pretty amazing. So I have that chair too. It was a pass me down. But again, it's orange. I have a chair upstairs that was passed to me from one of my clients. She was moving to Florida and she's like, Cindy, do you want any of this thing? She's like, come. You know, come and see if there's anything you want. I see this chair. It is freaking amazing. It's like big wood. Like, I'm trying to figure out how I can bring this chair into my readings. I'm not even kidding you. Like, could you imagine? Wouldn't that be fun? Musical chairs. You just got chairs. But this chair is heavy. Like, it's solid. It's like wood. And then it's got these cushions that sit on top. And they're red. They're amazing. Have fun in class, Jess. So this is what I have. It is Swiss cheese. And then it's a layer of hot capicola. And then a couple slices of turkey. So it's like 2 slices of hot capicola because it's smaller, and then 2 of pieces of turkey, or maybe it's 3 total. And then I just roll it up. Oh my God! See, you just met him in middle school. That's when you guys were young. You're going back to your. I get it. You're going back to your youthfulness and your playfulness. Ah! Reconnection with that. This is the thing. It's the 6 of cups, right? 6 of cups also talks about past life possibilities. You could have had past lives together. Hi, Lady Luck. Hello, what does Scorpio true feelings towards me? I'm not sure. Hey, Arwen, how are you? Aw, 3 Dutch kisses. Aw, cute. Perfect. I'm glad I it was up to your it was up to par, right? Ooh, fried noodles. So hungry. Fed up with your stomach growling. Yes. Yes, I want some. I can't eat it, but I want some. So these chips actually remind me of like the outer part of an egg roll. I think that's why I like it so much. It's all vegetables, but it has something called cassava in there. And I looked up cassava after I already bought them. And it's like yucca plant. So it is like a fibery tuber, but it's got a bunch of carbs. But they're delicious. But what? What? Right? That's right.
Why did you put me?
Oh, that would be fun if you guys could get together. You should try Lebanon bologna and provolone. What is Lebanon bologna? What does that mean? I've never heard of it before. Anyway, this is my keto wrap. Do you approve, Kelly? Okay. Okay, I have the twins up next, Lori and then Lisa. I'm sorry, I'm going to try and slam this. That was too big of a bite. I'm sure you guys wanted to watch me eat but it was either that or I get off, so I didn't want to do that. All right, let's just pull a couple cards for. Yes, until the chits. They're so good, though. You would really love them, Kelly. Oh, is it fixing to be my turn? It is fixing to be your turn, Laura. I feel called to pull this top one. Queen of Swords, just for whomever needs it. Don't come at this woman without the truth, because she already knows what she knows. If you come to her telling her more lies, she's gonna cut you with that sword. You know? Oh, look, there's a little fairy in there too. See the little blue fairy? My camera is not looking good right at the moment, but oh, there's also a blue jay here too. Look at the blue jay. So that might be a symbol for somebody out there. Oh, there's another one at her shoulder too. See it right there? Definitely it's about she's clear of mind. She's not an ego, completely clear, grounded, and centered. And she's all about the truth. So you need to come to this woman in a place and space of love and truth. Space of love and truth. All right, I'm going to pull. This is a witch's tarot. I'm going to pull another one for somebody. The Seven of Swords. This is a lot of times the deceit card. So if there's somebody that you have in your life that you are thinking that may possibly be being deceitful with you, because you have this guy who's got these 5 in here, and then he's left 2 there, but it's like he's leaving without anybody knowing, right? And a lot of times this is like, sometimes it could be you know, making sure that you take these so they can't be used to harm you with later. But a lot of times it's those other people in your lives that are being deceitful, who may be lying. And I think it's interesting that we had the Queen of Swords, right? Queen of Swords says, don't come at me lying. And then we have the deceit card right after, right? Like if you think there's somebody that's coming at you with lies, then that may just be the possibility. But you better be willing to use that sword to cut them away from your life if that is in fact what you're feeling and sensing, right? Whoa. The Nine of Wands. It kind of just goes along. It feels like it's for somebody. Not, and you can take them individually, but you can take them all together too. The Nine of Wands is, you can see that this wall of wands is back there. This is one of those protective things. And look, she's in a protective stance, like, don't fuck with me. Like, don't come at me in a way. I'm protecting myself. I am not allowing love to come in right now. I am just allowing myself to be in a protective mode. I am working on myself. I'm doing this for me. Like, don't come at me. Don't come at me, bro. Oh, this one's, that was interesting, right? I feel like they just kind of all go together. I don't know. Interesting. I'm going to look for that, Lisa. I like spicy. And I like bologna. Ah, yes, beautiful. Yes, we are all connected. Yes, we are. Hi, Cindy. How are you? I had nachos. Yum. I love nachos. I wanted to make tacos, but I just did not have time. Jet would have loved the tacos.
That's so toxic.
Yeah, but unfortunately, I didn't have time to make food. Aw, you guys are so sweet. That's right. I do. I got this, girl. Hi, Laisha. How are you? I'm very well, thank you. And yourself? I'm just trying to finish this super fast. As I just stuff my face.
I'm gonna freaking.
Jets threatening people in the background. It depends. Let's see. I've been doing this for 2 hours and 55 minutes and 25 seconds. So I have 3 more people from donations that I have to read. Chat, stop shouting. I'm just checking these things really quick. I'm just checking to make sure I didn't get any more. Okay. You three are the last three that I have for donation ratings. Perfect. Okay. It's out of my hands now. I do realize, like, being back on keto, I know some of my bad things because I would just sit here and eat these and eat these and eat these and eat these and eat these. So good. All right. Cassava, sunflower oil, cauliflower, chia seeds, sea salt, vegetable blend, spinach, broccoli, carrot, tomato, beet, shiitake mushroom, garlic, parsley, and celery seed. But it has 19 grams of carbs and only 2 are dietary fiber. But it only has 1 total sugar. And that's probably from the vegetables, really. It's delicious, and I just want to keep eating them. So I'm only going to have a couple. Oh. Okay. I think I'm going to keep up with the wild wisdom of the fairy as the first card. All right, Lori, here we go. I have to have a sip of tea. Or like 3 gulps. Okay. It's wet, so I can't have it on my mouth or face. Okay. What can we tell Lori? What does Lori need to know? What can we tell Lori? What does Lori need to know? Did you have fun with your visit with Lisa, though, Laura? I hope you guys had a good time. Okay. I want this one. And maybe this one. Okay, we have number 15. Oh. Do you guys, I didn't realize it. Do you guys see, these are all little gnomes all around, like touching her, watching her, but it says stolen in her sleep, unaware, unconscious, and unawakened. And then number 37, look at how pretty she is though. But it says keeper of secrets. Use your discernment, confide in a trusted friend, keep secret about knowledge. So, he's loud. All right, let's see. What do I have to say about these? I think so with the stolen in her sleep, the unaware, unawakened, unconscious. I think this is who you used to be, right? Like it's really making me feel like you just went along with spirit. You just went along in your life and you really didn't pay attention. And then you get the wake-up call that you got, right? And it's funny because stolen in her sleep, it's kind of like that thing that happened as well, right? It was just that all of a sudden you were taken from the life you had to the life you have now, right? Or the, the parts of that you struggle, right? I'm trying to I hope you understand that I'm trying to keep confidence with you as well. So, right? Not putting your shit out there, right? So stolen inner sleep is like that moment where, you know, all of a sudden something happens in your life and now something else. And you were up to that point. You just were living life. You were just where you were, just doing and getting along. But now you had this like abrupt wake up call, right? It's like, okay, you need to wake up. You need to see what's going on. You need to take the reins in your own hands, and you really need to fight for what you want. You really need to really become aware in a way, in a space, in a place even that you're taking over in your life, right? Allowing you to have more spiritual things and allowing spirit to guide you as well, right? And then keeper of secrets, like, you know, sometimes that it's a really tough thing, like knowing and having secrets that you have to keep, that it sometimes is very difficult breaking, like, and it breaks down in your mind, in your thoughts, in your heart even. So instead it's really sharing those things that you maybe weren't willing to share with other people, right? Your pain, your hurt, your fear, your whatever it is, right? Sometimes you just need to share those thoughts and confide in somebody that you really can confide in, and really allow yourself to be open and honest in a very new open manner for you, because I feel like you, Lori, you would be much more willing to be closed mouth and hold this in and not worry or burden anybody else, right? Not want them to think you're being too negative or what have you, right? And it's not about that. It's about sharing the journey, and it's about opening yourself in a new way. And this is part of opening yourself in a new way. And part of that opening up and part of that becoming aware is really opening up and living more consciously and being more communicative about what's going on in your brain and your mind, right? Yeah. And it's really about like, I really do feel like it was like it's like you have your old life and you have your new life, right? You had the unaware life, now you have the aware life, right? Now I feel like the bucket list, right? Like the things, like all of a sudden you weren't living and now you're like, oh shit, I have some shit to do. Let's go do these things, and living that spiritual life and being in this spiritual mind state, right? Mindset, right? You know what? I'm feeling the Sun and Moon Tarot for you too. What can we tell Lori? What does Lori need to know? I'll catch up with your comments and stuff. I know you guys are talking and stuff, but I'm going to just do Lori's reading, and then I'll catch up, and then I'll do Lisa's, and then I'll catch up, and then I will do John Holmes. Okay? Ah! Oh, that's more than... Okay. Oh, beautiful. Okay, what else? Right there. That one. Oh, okay. So I have this is a good card. We have the Wheel of Fortune. This is the number 10 card. We got the Sphinx. We got the monkey. We got the alligator. So the Wheel of Fortune is always about divine timing. And the funny part is this is about turning of the wheel. This is a new chapter in your life. This is the newness that's coming in, but also that it was divinely timed. It was purposeful. Is meant for you to have this. So it kind of goes right along with that Stolen in the Night card, right? Like there was that past life and now there's this new life, right? Allowing yourself to really live, allowing yourself to really feel and be present, right? I think that's a huge thing, right? We're not always present in our lives. And I think that's a huge kind of thing to remember is we need to be present. it may not be about just going and doing the things that we've never done before, but it's about being present and enjoying the moment and staying right here, not moving forward, looking ahead and not looking back, right? It's about just staying here and appreciating where you are and enjoying those moments, right? And then I have the Justice card. Oh, I fucking love this. Oh, I just got goosebumps. I'm so happy. Whew, I got lashes on. I can't be crying. I mean, I can. They're waterproof. I have the Justice card. Balancing of the scales. It's a number 8. Or, yes, number 8. No, that's not right, is it? Yes, number 8 card for Justice. I don't know if that's normally the number 8. It doesn't seem right. Maybe it is. I think Justice is usually 11, but whatever. The number 8 card is Justice in this deck anyway. It's interesting, right? And this is showing the heart and a feather. So, and this is the sword of truth again, right? We have the sword of truth, and this is the weighing of the scales. This is an Egyptian theme in this card, which is the weighing of your heart. If your heart was the weight of a feather, if you were truly like a good person, and if the weight of your heart was a feather, then you would be judged kindly and you would be able to go to the other side once you pass. But this is a Justice card, in that I feel like you're going to have justice in your life. Meaning that I feel that scales are going to be balanced, that things are going to be good for you in your life, that this is a good thing. Healthy, happy, balanced. Justice, right? Justice, Lori. Justice for your life right now. And I feel with the 8 of Wands, look at that, shooting those rainbow laser beams, crushing out any of the bad shit. But this is all about communication. Communication coming into you, for you, quick and fast. So it wouldn't surprise me if you get news, really good news coming soon. Okay? Really good news coming. Whether it's, health or wedding, right? Good news, my friend. Good news. Whoa. I want a Moonology card, but I feel like I need let's do Enchanted Map first, I guess, right? What can we tell Lori? What does Lori need to know? What does Lori need to know? What does Lori need to know? No! Lord have mercy, Jet. I want this one. Oh, that's funny. Unexpected visitors. So it's number 41. And this is the same one that Sarah had. But this is the thing, is I get this is very different than Sarah's. I actually feel like this could be a very physical thing, like really like people, unexpected visitors in that way, like coming to see you, coming to maybe to celebrate, whatever it is. But I do feel like there's unexpected visitors coming. I do feel like literal, like that's more of like the literal thing for you. Right? And whether it's, specialty visitors or I don't know, but I just feel like unexpected visitors. Like I feel like there's good things with this unexpected visitors thing. So it could be even like that communication that communication thing of coming in as good positive energy too. You know, and I still can't get over, I have to pull the Moonology card. So what does Lori need to know? What does Lori need to know? What does Lori need to know? I want this one right here. Oh, nothing is yet set in stone. Mutable moon. So this is the thing, you know, especially because you were worrying about the date and it says nothing is yet set in stone. The thing is, I feel like your fear and worry is about the COVID corona and whether or not your date will be canceled and stuff like that. But that's not set in stone. We can kick that corona's virus's ass, right? We can get rid of it. So it's not set in stone yet. So whatever this is, I feel like it makes me feel like more like don't worry, right? And it's the mutable moon. I don't know if I had said that. Nothing is yet set in stone. Mutable moon, right? Tomorrow is the new moon. So set your intentions on good health, on happy date for your wedding. Like visualize all of those things, Lori, that you really want to come to pass, right? And really think about and put the good positive energy forward toward you and that you want to come back to you, right? My nose is running, obviously, because I started getting emotional. I have to check my nose. I hope you enjoyed your reading, honey. I did. It's awesome. All right, let's see. Let's see where we were. Oh, Cindy, stop crunching. You make me want to crave for more chips now. I'm sorry. Micah, go to sleep. It's like almost 5 in the morning over there. Yes. Yes, you only have one. Tea makes you pee a lot. Yes, it does. Yepers. Oh, good. You had a great time together. I'm so happy. Oh, she took you shopping for hats from your bald head. Oh, perfect. If you drink fennel or nettles tea, they make you poop quicker. Really? Ooh, spot on. Okay. Hi, Zara. How are you? Lori is really living now. Oh, Lori, I'm so happy to hear that. Hi, Jess. Yes. Zara, how will I go with the singing classes? I just heard good. Sumitra, I'm still working on my donation readings, and Spirit pops in some other things as we go. But yeah, for the most part, I'm just taking these. I've been on here for 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 56 seconds. Oh my God, Justice card. Yes. Wow, love that card. How about my wedding date, the one I planned? Unexpected visitors? Nope, please no. Lori's reading is amazing. It is so spot on considering what's going on with her. My son, previously estranged, wants to give me away on my wedding to Danny. I'm so happy to hear that. Hi, Tracy. Morning. Where are you located, Tracy? We are night. It's 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Wow, that also resonates with me about what you said about COVID. Perfect, Micah. Do you see February 20th for me? I just heard yes, Lori. Oh my God, I surely did. Sankita. Hi. Oh, good. You're still on. Honey, you're welcome so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate the donation, and I'm so happy that I could do this reading for you because it just touched my heart so much. Woo! So this is the thing is I heard yes. Now can I be predicting the future like that and promising you? I can't promise you, right? But spirit will try to do what's necessary, right? So take it with a grain of salt, right? And just keep putting that positivity out there that you're going to have this date and it's going to be perfect, and that it's going to be able to come to pass, right? Because I'm going to put that out there for you as well, okay? That if it's in your best, highest good, then it will be, right? Okay. So that was a lovely reading. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you. Lise, it's your turn. You know I love popping onto the show. I know you do. Hi, Butterfly. I don't know. Freaked out today due to extended lockdown. Oh, you guys have locked down again. Yeah, I forgot about that. We have not been put in lockdown again. But it wouldn't surprise me if we do. Thank you. I would love that so much. You're just pulling at my emotional strings right now. That was about to make me cry again. Oh. I can't wait. I can't wait for you. I'm gonna, let's see. I want to see. Let's see. So you have it. That's what I thought. Saturday is the 20th. Yeah. O and H. No, I don't want lockdown either. No. Yes, finally. It's your turn. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do it the way I've been doing it with the rest of the donation readings. You get Wild Wisdom of the Fairy Oracle starting you out. Okay, what can we tell Lisa? What does Lisa need to know? What does Lisa need to know? What does she need to know? Well, I just had happiness for you, Lisa. I just had happiness for you. I just had happiness for you. Like tears of joy kind of happiness. That's what I just had. I want this one for you. Ooh, secret doorway. Ooh, I love this. It's one of my favorites. Number 5. Just look at how beautiful this card is. Look at how sweet it is. And it's called Secret Doorway. Working with intuition, second sight opening, dimensional doorways. So this is the thing, is I really feel like it's time to start working with your intuitions to really, like, especially like manifesting what you really want. Like, it's really time to start doing that, okay? Really time to start, I have a shadow and it keeps looking like, I don't know, like I have something black under here. I don't have any makeup on except for my lashes. So I'm like, what is that black thing? Anyway, definitely like manifesting that what you really want and really being open to and second sight would be third eye seeing, like seeing internally, that seeing that way. So it's really allowing yourself to listen to spirit right now, right? And really allow yourself to be open to that energy, okay? All of a sudden I got like achy in my, like where my shoulder blades are. So if anybody is having that pain, I just felt it. So, and I don't know why. I want Light Seers Tarot for you, I think. Sun and Moon. No. Witches tarot, no. All right, Tarot of the Divine or Light Seers. I think Tarot of the Divine, actually. Okay. This one just fell out, which is the High Priestess, which is amazing, actually. The High Priestess is the number 2 card of the Major Arcana, but the High Priestess goes along with Secret Doorway. I didn't put your name to it, so it's for anybody out there. It's really about listening to your intuition, really trusting that you are getting messages, but you need to listen to them, okay? Thank you so much. What can we tell Lisa? What does Lisa need to know? What does Lisa need to know? Okay. I also want this one. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so I have the 5 of Wands. 5 of Wands is about internal conflict. It's really about fighting your own brain. And sometimes it could be about if you have somebody else that you're fighting against, like competitively, like there's a competition, like there's somebody at work, or, you know, you're fighting for, you know, you're fighting over somebody, right? I don't even think it's that. It's more about this internal struggle that I feel like you fight with yourself about. What is going on with my camera? But whatever. So terrible. Whatever. It's annoying me. Anyway, it's that internal struggle for you. But this is interesting, right? So not only do you have that internal struggle, but it's like, here comes the Hermit, and really it's about going within and just being in that solitary space in place. It is the number 9. Yes, the number 9. And the Hermit is all about like spiritual journey, learning about what you really truly want and desire, and, you know, really like figuring out the way to get there and learning about yourself. It's that internal change that's a brewing. And then this is interesting because then you get the number 12, which is the Hanged Man. And the Hanged Man is about seeing things from a different perspective, right? It's about like taking a different stance, looking at things that's coming for you in a different way. Like it's just not, everything is not just black and white. Everything is not like just readily at your fingertips for you to see all of it, right? So it's just about taking a different perspective, seeing things from a different perspective, knowing that things are not always what they appear to be, but seeing it from, you know, sometimes we have to hang upside down to see the world upright, right? So taking this inner journey is a good thing, because I think it'll help with this internal struggle as well. Helps you turn this upside down, right? Seeing it from a different way, seeing it from a different angle, right? What is that? Have you been thinking about changing the way you eat also? It's so weird, because I mean, this could even be looked at that way, right? The internal struggle about how you eat, what you eat, whatever, right? Then taking that energy, like, okay, what should I do? Where should I go with this? And then the Hanged Man says, yeah, the way that I see you eating is not exactly how you should be eating. That is not what you should be doing, and seeing your life in a different way, according to how you're eating, right? I don't know why that just popped in. So that may resonate for somebody out there, even if it doesn't resonate for Lisa. So I just had that thought of like, oh geez, like the thought process of the way that you're eating and how that's coming up for you as well. What are we doing now? What should we choose now? Okay, let's do the enchanted map. The enchanted map. I think it's so amazing and crazy all at the same time that you two came on at the same time pretty much, and that you guys were both here. It just is amazing to me, just that you guys were both here on the same night. That is so funny. I had this one just fall out. Look at this. Interesting. Number 43. And oh, look, it says clarity. And this would tell me clarity, right? The Hermit and then the Hanged Man. It's all about clarity right now. But look, it says details. Like sometimes what I just picked up with that was like sometimes we get more caught up in the details than the actual living. And instead of getting caught up in the details, it's about just living your life. And I said it's about the little things in life. But sometimes if you pay too close attention to the details, you're missing the fun. Right? So it's not about just doing what needs to be done and here's the details and I'm micro-organizing, right? And instead of doing that, it's about enjoying the process as well, enjoying the things and having that clarity in your life and seeing maybe some of the details that maybe you need to change or eliminate in your life, right? But it's just don't hold too tightly onto those details so that you are then creating this kind of 5 of Wands kind of things going on in your brain, like overthinking and being too hard on yourself, right? Hypercritical of yourself. So it's not about that. It's not about being super critical. It's not about being too hard on yourself. Oh, Sangita just said 11:11. Thank you so much. I didn't see it. I just happened, my thing came up. I don't know. I hit the keypad and it's like the time came up and it's at 11:13. I'm like, oh, I wonder if anybody knew that it was just a couple minutes ago, 11:11. And Sangita, thank you, Sangita. So it's about not getting caught up in the details and enjoying the trip, right? But it is making sure that you're enjoying those small parts of your life, right? And allowing for that to happen. Let's do a moonology. Feeling the moonology tonight, definitely, you guys. Definitely feeling the moonology. Okay, so what can we tell Lisa? What does she need to know? What does Lisa need to know? Oh, I want that one. Kind of popping out. Oh, shoot. I like this one. Taurus, new moon in Taurus, but it says prosperity lies ahead. Listen, Jove was in here and said that prosperity is a big thing for us right now. So yes, looking, you got prosperity lies ahead. So prosperity isn't just always money though, right? It's not always just luck. It's about like having the things in your life that really are growing and being successful in your life. You can be prosperous in love. You can be prosperous in your career. You can be prosperous in, so many areas, right? It's not just money, but I do feel some money, girl. Okay. I hope you enjoyed your reading, Lisa. This was so nice. Interesting, right? It's like, really learning about yourself is the new trip for you, I feel, right? Just really focusing on yourself, but not hyper focusing, not like being your own worst critic, right? It's about learning about yourself and seeing what you want, going within and really taking a different perspective for that, right? I really enjoy your reading. And it's about listening to spirit, right? It's about listening to spirit, always listening to spirit, right? Absolutely. I can't breathe. So weird. My allergies are definitely going to start kicking in and annoying me, I guess. So it wouldn't surprise me if, one of you guys out there, your sinuses started bugging you or your allergies started bugging you and hopping up for you, right? Hopping up. Jet, get off of there. It's 11:16. He'll be like, I don't need to. All I have to do is check in tomorrow. Okay. All right, let's go through and go back. Oop. All right. Yes, eating not healthy lately. See, listen, I'm not kidding. It's definitely 11 viewers too. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I missed a bunch of them because oh, please no lockdown. Yes, finally. Okay. Don't mess up those gorgeous lashes. That's right, Singita. No crying to mess up those lashes. Lisa says, first time I ever come after Lori. I'm 5 minutes older. That's hysterical, right? I need happiness right now in my life. Yes, you do, my girl. Ha, Lisa, about time I got to be ahead of you. That's hysterical. I don't know. Your name is in the alphabet first, Lori. Or Lisa. Yours is first and then Lori. So L-I and L-O. Just pointing it out. Cindy, I'm doing my best to stay safe, but it's taking its toll on me. Your message reassured me to relax a bit more. Yes. And this is the thing is we have a lot of stuff. We have a lot of stuff going on in our lives. And for you guys over in Europe and other places, other parts of the world that are back on lockdown. Listen, we remember lockdown. We weren't happy about it. None of us were happy about it, especially the businesses, right? And it may get to a point because we're rising in COVID cases yet again. And so we're not wanting to get it through. But this is the thing. So I firmly believe that we need to stay safe. We need to do our part, which is freaking wear a mask. Wear a mask. It's a simple thing, I feel, right? I walk into this little tiny, like, mom and pop, like, gas station little place, and he had food and he had, like homemade baked food and stuff, but it was a little mom and pop like store and gas station, not like a chain store, right? And the woman wasn't by the register and I needed her just to ring me out for my gas, and it hit me. I'm like, was she wearing a mask? She wasn't wearing a mask. And I think she had food in front of her that she was wrapping up. And I'm like, was she? I'm like, no, that can't be possible, right? And then the guy comes up to the register and for God's sakes, he didn't have a mask on either. And I just was like, what in the absolute fuck? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, there are precautions. I mean, yes, not all masks are great. And yes, whatever. Just put a mask on. It's not that hard. We want to keep everybody safe. We want to get rid of this stupid thing. We don't want to be on lockdown again. Do your part. So keep yourself safe. Keep everybody else safe because we are one. Micah and Patrick and all of our friends that are in other countries, Arwen and Robert White in Australia, right? We just want everybody to take care of themselves and everybody to be safe. And because we had even Tracy Stein saying morning, we know she's not in here either, right? So yeah, it's just, we need to take care of ourselves and everybody else. And it just kind of frustrated me that little task of a mask wasn't in this little town, right? It's a small city in New York. I've been working on manifesting since our reading in November. Great! I'm so happy. 5 of Wands, yes, internally. Singita telling 11:11. Eating not healthy lately. 11 viewers. Cindy, it's a twin thing. Yes, you're right. I'm certain it is. Yes. You haven't been living late. I don't want you to feel that way. Hi, Alexis. Facebook freezes. It has been on YouTube now for sure. Yeah, Facebook has been giving me a hard time too. Hi, Dead Mirror. How are you? Arwen says, won't last forever, Micah. It will come to an end. Please be patient in the meantime. Take advantage to focus on yourself. Meditate, contemplate, self-knowledge, commitment, and acceptance therapy. Recover, resolve the stuff that needs to be resolved and changed. Work on your karma, etc., etc. Yes, time to work on yourself because we're here to learn spiritual lessons, preparations before we die. Yes, Arwen, absolutely. Way to go, Cindy. I love Lisa's reading as well. Oh, great, Laura. You're so welcome, Lisa. I'm so glad that you enjoyed that. Yes. Oh, yes. And that's another thing is like intolerances to foods too. Definitely something that's been coming up. Definitely. So this is the thing is you guys want to hear something funny? So remember I was talking earlier about gassy and you can't relieve it. You can't fart. You can't go to the bathroom. Well, the funny part is I've been one of those people lately. Like I just have been feeling so bound up and just like gassy, but can't even expel it with a fart, with a poop, nothing. TMI, I understand. But it's transparency, right? It's to help us all learn and grow, and there's reasons for it, right? Except now, when I'm trying to do a show, and all of a sudden, all my stomach wants to do is to release some gas. I'm like, right now? Really? You want to do that right now? I'm just going to fart. It's fine. No, I'm just kidding. I just thought it was funny. It just was one of those things that came to my brain, and I just thought you guys might get a kick out of it too, because I'm totally laughing about it. Like I'm just like, really? Now? like I've been like working on documents, stressing out. Like, couldn't you have done this stuff earlier? Seriously. Like, but now that I'm live with my friends, now you want to do it. I get it. Okay. But it's because I said that we're not releasing stuff and now you want me to release stuff. Perfect. Got it. I got the gist of it. I got you. So just know that maybe you guys are going to start releasing stuff too. You're welcome. John, it is John Holmes reading now too. Yes, beautiful. I'm just going to take a quick peek and, oh my gosh, 3 hours and 38 minutes. This is why my friends tell me that I need to go to Twitch because of the long streaming hours that I do with you guys. That's not what I need. I want to make sure that I'm not missing anybody. Okay, that's good. There we go. Jeez Louise. Okay, there's that. Okay, there's that one. Okay, and John is it. And then I'll decide if I want to do a couple pulls, but it's probably going to be right around that 4-hour mark, and that's when I get kicked off of here because I pay, and what I pay for is for 4 hours. So, maybe one of these days I'll be able to go up to the next tier and I have like up to 8 hours that I can stream, I think it is. But not that I want to be reading for 8 hours, guys, because that would just be too much on me. But all right, John, let's go. Let's do the same thing. We're going to do the Wild Wisdom of the Fairy Oracle for you. What can we tell John? What does John need to know? Oh, maybe that one that just fell out. Oh, that's interesting. So I have number 17. I have Acorn's Invitation, Touch, Exchange, Connection. So what I actually have with that, it actually makes me feel like it's more like the need to have social interaction, the need to have people around, the need to actually come into contact with people. So if John, you're not getting that interaction, that touch, that whatever that you need to have. Like, remember I was saying how I just need to hug people. Like, I can understand that so much right now. And this is kind of like that what it's bringing up for me is that connection between two people, three people, even your family, being able to have that hugging when you want to, right? Like from your extended family, but just really seeing and feeling that lack of right now. And really like doing, so this is one of the things that they just made me aware of, which is this is a good thing for you, John, especially that the social aspect of being able to have other people that would think similarly to you, like spiritually, right? This is not necessarily like for everybody, right? But that you are in this little community that we have created here, that you are welcome, that you are that you have been brought in it with open arms, that you are part of us, you are one of us. And this is a way that maybe that you can have that connection, even though it's not that touch connection, right? So I do feel as though that need for touch connection, I do feel like that's something that's necessary, and having that. But this is a really nice space and place for you to be able to share yourself with us, right? And to be able to have some kind of connection, even if it's not a physical hand to hand or, skin to skin contact. Just knowing that, and being open for that to be coming up for you, right? You know what? I feel Sun and Moon Tarot for you too. Oh, the Queen of Wands just flipped over, so it's about the self-confidence, right? So whoever needs it, I got the Queen of Wands again. Queen of Wands is all about that self-confidence and being in that passionate place. Listen, that Queen of Wands, she loves sex too, okay? She's okay with sex, and she's okay with having sex with herself and by herself, okay? So it's being in that space and place of accepting yourself fully and completely, right? It's all about being okay and being in your own power, right? Confident, loving on yourself, even sexually, right? Yeah, I just picked that up. So if it's for you, John, perfect. And if it's for anybody else out there, perfect. What can we tell John? What does John need to know? What does our friend John need to know? Jet. Jeez Louise. Hang on a second. I had to shout because he probably has his headphones on. Okay, so I had these three that just popped out, and I'm trying to decide if they are for John. Okay, so I'm just going to take them. So I have the King of Wands, right? So it's funny because we just had the Queen of Wands too that popped out, right? So now we have a perfect match, basically a divine connection, sacred union, twin flame, right? So the King of Wands would be the counterpart to the Queen of Wands, right? And it would tell me that, listen, this is a man that is totally in his place and space of knowing himself, being comfortable, compassionate, really being in a place and space that is the equal and counterpart to the Queen, right? Grounded and centered in that space of fire, of passion, of creativity, of just creating, right? The thing is also the King of Wands also is like that quick energy, right? Just quick, vibrant, fast, passionate. So I just have that, and fiery, definitely passionate, fiery, sexy energy. like whether that's you or, So listen, the thing is the queen could be for the masculine and the king could be for the feminine, or, vice versa. It doesn't necessarily have to be a specific gender regarding these kings and queens, right? It's gender, whomever. It's whomever understands it for themselves, right? Divine feminine and divine masculine. There's usually one person in the relationship that would correlate more as the feminine and one that would correlate more as the masculine. It doesn't matter who the partner is, right? Or what sex they are. It doesn't matter. So this says works at the top, and it's the Three of Pentacles. The Three of Pentacles actually talks to me about like teamwork. It's really working together to create this new thing. And yeah, that queen and then the king coming up, it really like talks about that working together and making it happen and making that energy work for you. The 3 in the major arcana, which is the Empress. The Empress is always, you see, she's pregnant. She's always birthing new ideas, new creativity, birthing new children, like literally creating new children, birthing the earth even, right? And you have a lot of butterflies and you have bunnies down here, but transformation is all about the butterflies, and the bunnies are all about fertility. Hang on. Had to yell at him again. It's all about, and I love this. Look at the trees. It's like the trees are holding hands. I don't know if you can see it, but it literally looks like they're holding each other's hands. It's just like the union, right? It's like that divine union piece of it for me as well. I love the Empress coming up because it just talks about creating yet again and really fertility and having this fertile place right now and really creating something new and beautiful. So if this is something that you're really wanting in a relationship, or if this is really something that you're wanting, listen to him acting a fool. If it's what you are creating or trying to create within your work environment, whatever this is, I do feel like with the Three of Pentacles showing up, really coming up with working together, really making this happen. But that Empress really talks about birthing new ideas, birthing creativity, just a lot of really great, amazing things. It wouldn't surprise me if you're trying to create this in your life with that Queen energy, Queen of Wands energy, and then trying to bring in this King of Wands and this Three of Pentacles and really working together and creating something new and amazing. And listen, when I say creating something new, you could be married and still create something new in your love life, right? Meaning that you start in a different way, a different direction. Something has changed and you guys are working together and you're fitting more, and maybe you drifted away from each other for a while. Now you're coming back together, and maybe it's creating this new idea, new cycle, right? So if you're married or not married, it really doesn't matter, John. It's really just about calling in the intentions in this energy. And I feel like having the Queen and the King show up, I think that's huge. It's divine counterparts. It's really about sacred union. And it also talks about divine timing. So even with this Three Pentacles and working together and the Empress, I think this is a huge thing. It really sounds good to me. But also needing that energy. So whether or not you're with somebody or if you're trying to get somebody in your life, it wouldn't surprise me if there's somebody coming for you, if you don't have this in your life right at the moment. So I really like that. Let's see. How about Moonology first? And you know what? And I decided I'm going to do a romance angels for you. Okay. What can we tell John? What does John need to know? 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 I want this one. Oh, look at this. It's perfect. Bring love into the situation. New moon in Aquarius. Aquarius is coming up, but the new moon won't be until like February. It's January 8th or January 13th. So it'll be probably about February 12th-ish or so, right around in that time frame. So bring love into the situation. So I think that's really, it goes right along with what we were talking about, right? The touch and needing that touch, needing that connection. And then the King of Wands being here after the Queen had come up and popped up, working together, the Empress creating new things, new ideas, new lives, new whatever, right? Birthing new ideas, some really good stuff. And then we have bring love into the situation. So what can we tell John? Whoa! Actually, did I? Thank you. I'm not gonna put this in there, but I just need to say that this goes because I hadn't put John's name to it yet. However, it flows nicely with what we were just seeing, which is passion. Allow your heart and soul to sing with joy, right? So it just goes along with the king and the queen, goes along with needing that touch. It goes along with the whole story that we've been having here, bringing love into the situation. You know, that passion is huge, right? What does John need to know? What can we tell John? I want that one. Attraction. You attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. And we were talking about that earlier, right? Like being present, being in the moment, really loving yourself, right? Because that makes you more attractive as well. As when in the relationship, when somebody loves themselves, it just makes you more attractive to that person, right? And so it's saying that you attract romantic love. Yeah. Use your passion, baby. John, I hope you enjoyed your reading. I love this reading. This is a fun reading, especially since the Queen came out and then the King came right out. That's amazing. That is amazing. But I hope you enjoyed your reading, John. So beautiful. Thank you so much for donating for me and to me. When you guys donate, you really help my family and you help this channel grow. This isn't a free thing. It's not free for me to do what I'm doing. I know that it probably seems like, oh, she's just doing free live tarots. Yeah, but there's a lot that goes into it, right? Being on here for all of these hours that I'm here with you. I mean, it's almost 4 hours I've been here with you guys. So, but I pay for the streaming services that I use. I pay for decks, obviously, right? Because I have an obsession. I am addicted. That was so cute. So yeah, I mean, I appreciate this. I'm a single mom. This is my livelihood. This is what I do. And I'm just so happy that I can do it. Like, I have so much gratitude that I can spend my Tuesdays with you guys. I look forward to you guys updating me with what goes on in your lives. Like, I really do enjoy that. And I hope that you guys love hanging out with me too, because I enjoy it so much. I firmly believe that Spirit brings you here for a reason. You know, whatever they have me bring out of my mouth, right? Sometimes it just is because you need to know it. You need to hear what I have to say from them, right? And sometimes I'm the way that it gets said, right? Sometimes the transparency isn't always what you want to hear, guys. But it's that maybe you needed to hear it by me specifically, right? So I appreciate you guys. Please like and follow me on Facebook. And please subscribe and hit the bell icon. Because when you do either of those things, and if you are on Facebook, then go and do it on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, go and do it on Facebook as well. But I really do appreciate you guys and that we can share this time together. But please go like and subscribe because when you do that, you get notified when I go live, right? And especially with YouTube, if I upload a video, you'll be notified of it when I upload it. Like I have the new videos for the 2 decks that I just got, the Kali Oracle and the vice versa tarot, you know. So it's super fun, right? So I'll upload those. Before I use them, I will do a video on them. Also, so Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I have my show, Just Cindy, my podcast. I don't even have any idea what I'm going to do. I took a week off because of Jet's birthday last Thursday. So I've got to think about what I'm going to do. And I really want to bring some really fun things, some fun interviews coming up. And we're going to check that out and hopefully have some really cool things. Some things coming up that I would like to bring up for, holidays coming up. Valentine's Day, maybe doing something special for Valentine's Day. But we'll see. We'll see about that as it's coming up next month, right? It's more than a month away. What else? Just, I do individual readings. So if you would like an individual reading, it's $60 for 30 minutes. That's US dollars. Also, it's $110 for 1 hour. And I do it this way. So we will see each other. You'll be right next to me and you'll be seeing me and we will talk right to each other. Whereas I don't pull anybody up here, but yes, I can and do when we do that. And I record it for you and send you a link so that you can have that. What else? I hope you guys are having a great New Year's so far. Yes, it's gotten started off bumpy in our U.S. political arena, but I feel like there are more positive things coming. And I'd really like to focus on that because so as I was saying that, I literally saw a lotus blossoming. So lotuses come from the mud and the muck, and they come up despite the mud. They come up above and they just sit here and bloom, and they're amazing and beautiful. So even from the junk, the dirt, the muck and mud, that beauty can arise and happiness can abound, right? So seeing that just made me feel super positive about where we're going, coming up and coming forward in 2021. So make sure you're focusing on having gratitude in your life, even for the little things. If you can't think of anything but negativity, then I definitely want you to start really focusing heavily on gratitude and what you're grateful for. Because sometimes it's as little as going, yeah, I'm really grateful for walking. I am so grateful that I can hear. I am so grateful that I have teeth that I can chew my food, right? I'm grateful that I can speak. I'm grateful that I can share what Spirit has to say. I'm grateful that I have feet, right? And toes. And I'm grateful for my knees, right? I'm grateful for my what is that called? Your small intestines and large intestines and going through and I'm grateful that it gets rid of the food in my body, right? Digestion. I am so grateful for my digestion. I mean, if you can only be grateful for the things that are in your body, right? Some people have disabilities, right? But they still can be so grateful. Some of the most amazing, positive people have some of the most most physical impairments, right? I've seen some courageous people, and it just is beyond amazing to me that the gratitude and the happiness and joy that they can find in their lives despite the impairments, right? It just amazes me at times, and it just makes me want to strive so much more and harder for living my life that way, right? Just being grateful, eternally grateful for what I have. I'm grateful for everything that I have. I'm grateful that Spirit wanted me to do this, right? Because this is something that I fought them on for a long time, absolutely. And I'm glad they did, because I really needed you guys, and I'm so happy that you've been here with me for this journey. And, we grow together and we grow stronger, right? We grow with more love and compassion for each other. And I'm grateful for that, right? So I love you guys, and I can't wait to see you next Tuesday. Bring your friends, share me, pass me around. I like it, right? And it's after my 4-hour mark, and I'm hoping I'm not going to get kicked off. So I don't want them to stop the stream without me being able to say goodbye to you and thanking you and just enjoying spending time with you. So I really look forward to you guys and seeing you every Tuesday. You guys bring light to my world. I want you to know that, and I hope you understand that. So yeah, you guys rock is what I'm trying to say. Hey, I'm Coco, just made a donation. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it because okay. I'm going to try and get you in. If it cuts me off, I'm super sorry. I will do it really quick for you. How's that? Let me just see something really quick. You're still awake, Damon. Oh my goodness, barely. Liz is back. I love your face too, Liz. Literally, look at that makeup you have on in that picture. That's amazing. But I love your face even without makeup. You know that. Perfect. Yes. Perfect. Working on with another writer. Beautiful. Hi, Lisa. Excuse me. 6 months general reading. Let's get better for my life and my 3-year-old daughter, Angelica. Please, thank you so very much. I'm sorry. I have been on here for 4 hours. Got a phone call, then I had to leave. I hope you're still open for a donation. LG, I would prefer if we waited. I'm sorry. I just had somebody donate, and February 11th is the new moon. That's my daddy's birthday. My daddy's birthday. And yes, I didn't say daddy's. I said my daddy. Dadday. But it's basically my daddy. It's my daddy. Hi, Queen Bean. I'm going to be getting off here. Yes. Well, I hope you have sweet dreams, Damon. You take care. Thanks so much for coming and visiting with us and staying here, and feel better. Take care of yourself. Make sure that you're doing what you need to do, my friend. Hi, a tiny Maddie 8. Oh, I love your name. You just made me think of my son's girlfriend, Maddie. I miss her so much right now. My friend doesn't know anything about who her father is. Can you pick a card for her? Her name is Cynthia. My God, I did that this evening, being grateful for so many things and saying it out loud. Yes. Okay, DT, yes, I got your name. It's okay, Micah. Thank you so much for coming to my aid. Yes, I was leaving, but I'm going to do yours really quick. Okay, Coco? Oh my gosh, look at your cat. Oh my God, I can't even. Yes, I will get back at you right on it. So be grateful that the water runs, that clean water runs down the tap. Drink, take a shower, cook with clean, clear water. Yes, the list goes on. It's about awareness, consciousness, where you are in life. No matter how tough, there are always people in worse situations than you. Absolutely. So many people don't realize how much privilege we have in this country. And it doesn't matter if you are in a poor situation or a super rich, right? We do have clean water. We can get to water easily and quickly. So yeah, I agree. Being indifferent makes the devil in you easier to deceive you. Exactly. Yeah. I got rid of Reddit. It's fine. Thank you, LG. I appreciate it. Oh, it's okay, Coco. I'll try and do it really quick. Yeah. Your phone call lasted hours. Ah, nice. Take care. Ah. Can't wait for next Tuesday. Yes, my friend. Hi, Destiny. How are you? Okay, last one. I will do you really quick. Wait, no. DT, right? Yes. Let me just put these away. I'll do it super quick. Super quick. Okay, we're going to test it, my friend. Destiny, I'm sorry. I'm doing my last donation reading, which I just got, and then I've been on here for 4 hours and 7 minutes. So, oh, good afternoon. You must be in Europe, I would say. Hello, Stephanie. How are you? Or maybe even over in, oh no, because it would be late there too, right? 11, 14, it'd be 1 in the morning, I think. Oh no, 11, 12, 1. So it's about 3 in the afternoon if you're in Australia. Okay. Yes. Oh, good. Yes. Next time, catch me next Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right. We have been starting off with the Wild Wisdom of the Fairy Oracle. So we're going to start you off that way too, my friend. Oh, geez, Cindy. No breaking stuff. All right, Coco. What can we tell Coco? What does Coco need to know? What does Coco need to know? What does Coco need to know? I'm squinting so I can see my time on it. Oh, you know what? I want this one for you, Coco. Ooh, I like this one. This is a good one, actually. So I have number 22. Look at how sweet this is, but it's a snail's pace. Slow down, grounding, listen for the heartbeat of the earth, subtle energies. So, Coco, what this is telling me is really it's time to take a moment to just pause. Take a moment to slow down. Take a moment and really enjoy what's around you. Put your ear to the earth. See the things that are not normally paid attention to, right? The grains of sand, the grains of dirt, the blade of grass, the snowflake, right? Depending on where you are in this world right now. It's really about paying attention to the small things. It's really about really paying attention and grounding and centering yourself and in seeing those things that you normally wouldn't pay attention to, right? It's that moment, that saying where we say, stop and smell the roses, right? It's really what it comes down to in that. Really, are you paying attention to the small things in your life? Are you having fun in your life, right? Are you being present in your life? Are you appreciating those small things in your life? Because that's really what it's coming down to, really being appreciative of just those small things. The snail as it's trekking its way to where it needs to go, right? Yes, it's slow and steady, but you know what? That snail will pass the little finish line, right? It takes its time to get there, but it'll get there, right? But it's about, really paying attention to the journey as you're going, really slowing down and making sure that you are taking stock of what you have around you and really being grateful for that, what you have and what you see. And it's kind of what we were just talking about, right? The gratitude in your life, and really about just grounding and centering yourself and just having an open heart and an open mind, right? Yeah. You know what? I want divine tarot of the divine. Yeah, tarot of the divine for you. I can't think. It's been a long time. I've been doing this for hours. So let's see. What can we tell Coco? What does Coco need to know? So the funny part, when I see Coco, I think of the movie. I think it's called Coco, and I just love that movie, by the way. So it's just sweet to me. What can we tell Coco? What can we tell Coco? What does Coco need to know? I definitely want this one. I want this one too. Oh, shoot! Coco! Woo! Okay, Coco, you better listen. You got some good cards, my friend. We got the Lovers. Like, this is what you want. This is where you're at. This is what you want to come into your life. You want that love? You've got to jump, my friend, when you see it. We've got the Fool here. You just need to make sure that, remember, we're just talking about the small things in life, and you in really paying attention to those. Like, sometimes we think that love is supposed to be this big overt thing, like it's whoa, rainbows and hearts and big teddy bears. That's not how that shit works usually. I'm just saying, a lot of times it's just when it's just like the sweetest little touch, sometimes it's the kiss on the forehead. Sometimes it's the hug from behind, right? Sometimes it's just them making you feel secure. Love is not always these big, like, grandiose things. Sometimes it's always, I won't say sometimes, it's always in the little things. Love is always in the little things. So you need to stop and be prepared for those little things. But I do have that feeling where you can have that love in your life. And if you have it already and you just are like, ooh, I don't know what to do. And the Fool is saying it's time to jump. Do your jumping. When that love comes, jump. Don't be scared. Jump. Do what you need to allow yourself to love, right? Start that beginning. And this is funny. I really love that they have all the fish jumping out of the water. It's that emotions, allowing yourself to feel that love, like jumping out and being happy and overjoyed. It's like, allow yourself to just feel that feelings. Jump in. Not always thinking about it first, okay? But this is the thing. I have the 5 of Cups also. The 5 of Cups is always the worry about not having what's there. Like, oh, look at all these things from my past, and these didn't work out. But you have these 2 cups right here that are upright. You're not paying attention to these 2. This would be the Lovers right here, right there. That's the 2 of Cups. And that's the Lovers. That's divine union, sacred counterpart, twin flames, right? This is about, don't put that stuff in the past and bring it forward. It's about releasing and letting go of that energy. Stop focusing on how you'll be hurt or that you may be hurt, when what you really want is the Lovers, when what you really want is to jump and just enjoy love. Don't think about all the things that could happen badly, right? We don't want you thinking that way. We want you to focus on these 2 upright cups. We want you to focus on the love that can be shared, okay? That's what I want you to focus on. And this is the thing is anybody else listening to this and watching this can resonate with this. And if you resonate with this or anything else I've said tonight, please know, trust, and believe that it's for you. Even if it's geared right now for Coco, it doesn't matter. If you feel like this resonates with you, please run with it. It is for you as well. There's a reason Spirit brought you here for something that I had to say you needed to hear, right? Whatever that may be. So, Coco, don't worry. Don't worry so much about the past. Just release and let go of those things. Listen, there could be triggers though. Listen, love does that. Trigger you. Oh, do they trigger you? It's about learning to release those triggers though. It's letting go of those triggers. Seeing where the trigger came up and loving yourself through them and allowing yourself to release that energy, right? Forgiving yourself if you helped create that trigger, right? Yeah. If somebody else helped create that trigger, release them and forgive them, right? Because that's what it's about. It's about releasing and letting go of the shit we don't need any longer. Stuff that's holding us back. It's time to let it go, okay? Let's do an enchanted map for you. Feel like an enchanted map, but I also feel like a romance angel too. So let's do a romance angel for you after this, okay? What does Coco need to know? What does Coco need to know? Oh, shoot, that one totally. Oh, I love that. Okay, that's so cool. So this says number 18. Look at how beautiful that is. And it says magic stream. This is the thing is what I pick up from this magic stream. It is not necessarily like a literal water thing. I literally just felt like this was the stream of consciousness and the magic that is employed within that stream of consciousness. And it's really time for you to use your magic and really time for you to call what you really want to yourself right now. And it's really about employing this magic stream, which is manifesting, right? Manifest that which you want, right? Don't focus on anything negative. That's not what you want to manifest. You want to manifest only the good things, right? So don't say anything negative in your thoughts to spirit about what you want and what you want to manifest. Do not use a person's name. That's not cool. But allow yourself to manifest and to use this magic stream, this magic stream of consciousness, right? Because that's really what this is. It's really about communicating with spirit and telling spirit what you want and having spirit bring you what you want. I love that card. That's amazing. And look, I just have to bring this to up. Which it shows like the stream, but then it shows like raining again, right? Like it turns into rain. So this is a cloud and, you know, then it shows the rain, but look at that. It's not just rain. It's like magic and it's on the leaf. And I just love that. It's like, what can we grow in always not always the most beautiful terrain, right? What can be grown in here? And everything can be grown with love, right? It's just about love and that magic and that you put love into that stream of consciousness and anything will grow, right? Yeah. That was awesome. I love that. Okay, let's see. One more card, last card, because I'm already way over. Oh, it's 4 hours and 19 minutes. I'm so grateful they haven't kicked us off yet. Maybe they're not paying attention to me. Please, don't pay that attention. What can we tell Coco? What does Coco need to know? How can we... This is a beautiful little reading here. What does Coco need to know? This one. Oh, shit. That's right. Love yourself first, my friends. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. This is something that I say all the time. It's love yourself first and foremost. You can't come to wanting love if you don't fill your cup up first. Your cup is your heart, by the way. You have to fill your cup up. They have to fill their cup up. So both of you, when your cups are overflowing, you can share in that love with each other. However, if you have two empty cups, you can't come together and expect the other person to fill your cup up and you can't fill theirs up. You know why? It just doesn't work. You have to make yourself happy. You have to love yourself. You have to make yourself the priority. That's number one. And then the beauty that abounds after you love yourself and how good you feel about yourself and how that self-confidence grows and how your self-esteem grows and how you self-care for yourself. That's huge, man. It's all about loving yourself first and foremost, because nobody can love you quite the way that you can love you. You know what you want. You know what you need. You have to love yourself first so you can love somebody else. Yes. Coco, I hope you enjoyed your reading. This was awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, I love it. I really do. Stop and smell the roses and leap when it's time to jump, when you find that love, and don't put the past in the way, right? And create that which you want to see happen. Yeah. And love yourself first and foremost. That's how this is all working out, my friends. It's how it's working out. All right, let's see where we are. Now I'm going to catch up on these, and then we've got to go, my friends. You're feeling so bad. Please don't. Stephanie's in Australia. Thank you. That's what I thought. After I figured out the time frame and you said afternoon, I understood where you were. Yes. Oh, no. I'm glad that I was able to do it for you. Yes, Micah, it's almost 6 a.m. Yeah. Well, now it is. It's 6:07 a.m. for you, Micah. Yes, I did it for Marapia. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to be going. Thank you so much, honey. Oh, Found in Wonderland. I love your name. How fun. Advice on how to improve your relationship. I think I just said it. Love yourself first. Love yourself first. Get to know yourself. Like, know what you love, what makes you happy. Learn about yourself and give yourself the time. That's always going to improve your relationship. If it doesn't improve your relationship, then you need to think about the partner. Because if somebody only wants to hold you back and doesn't want you to grow, do you really want to be in that relationship? I'm just questioning. I'm just asking, you know? Hi, Lauren. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Look at my lashes. Listen, you guys, this is Lashify, by the way. I don't have it over here. I didn't bring it over here. My Lashify lashes. I love them so much. It was my Yule present. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. Logging off after this reading. Yes, I've been on for 4 hours and 23 minutes. Now 24. Next Tuesday. That's right. Thank you so much, LG. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys so much. Oh, good. I'm glad it resonates for you. Oh, sweetie, I'm so happy. Yes. Hi, Sahu. I'm sorry, I'm actually getting off. I've been on here for almost 4.5 hours. Yes, I talk a lot. It's fine. And I ate on my stream today. I try not to do that, but yeah. And I had to take a pee break. Holy macaroni, I did so many crazy things today. Oh, an Aquarius. And it seems those cards are really something with the sign. Oh, I can see that. Yes, it makes sense to me, right? Aquarius is the water bearer, but not water, but it's air. And air so much in the head and really like thinking, right? Thank you so much, you guys. Same. I want to live forever. Hi, Tila. Oh, thank you so much, honey. I appreciate it. You're so welcome, Coco. I'm glad I was able to do it really quick for you. And now I'm going to go and just veg. I'm totally going to ground and center myself. It's not just something I say to you guys. I really do the shit that I tell you guys to do. Listen, self-caring is huge and important. And it's something that I've been made certain that I had to do. So self-care, love yourself, center and ground yourself. Meditate if you need to, and really journal. Do those things that are good for you, good for your soul, okay? Hi, Alu. Alu Aki. How are you? Micah, go get some rest. I'll probably be up for a little while because I always have to have come down, right? You know. I'll probably watch Rain, REIGN, Rain. So hooked on that show. I'm on the 3rd season though. I only have 1 more season. Yay for Aquarius, Coco. Good. Thank you so much, Alu. I appreciate it. Yes, next Tuesday, I'll see you. So if you've subscribed, you should get notified, okay? And you got to hit the bell icon, though, because it'll let you know for everything when I go live, okay? Eartha Kitt's statement about relationships. Learn to be alone. Learn to be alone. Lonely, actually. A relationship becomes a need, not a necessity. Love yourself first. Become your own best friend. The rest is history. You'll bump into your soulmate much better and easier. You attract whatever you manifest. That's right, Arwen. Oh, shit. Arwen, I am loving you tonight, sharing your wisdom. I appreciate it. So fantastic. Thank you. Hi, Natine. How are you? I hope I said your name right. I'm sorry if I didn't, but I am so grateful for you guys. So, holy shit balls. I can't believe it's 4 hours and 27 minutes and they didn't kick me off. Holy cow. I'm not going to press my luck the next time because it can just go beep at any time. So, you guys, thank you so much for sharing my Tuesday night with me. It's 12:12 in the morning here, Eastern Standard Time in the U.S. So, it is now after 12 o'clock and after midnight. So you guys have a great morning. Have a great night wherever you may be. Have a great afternoon. Have a great day. I appreciate you guys. Thanks so much for taking your time and sharing it with me and really just coming and bringing yourselves to me and allowing us to all chat and get to know each other. So thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. You guys have a great night, great day, great morning, great afternoon, wherever you are in the world. I appreciate you being here with me. So you guys, thank you so much and have a great night. Take care. Have a blessed day. Take care.